Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, for the next installment of Coin Night Live Auctions. This is number 169, and we are here for a great evening of coins. I hope everybody here is doing well. I am doing well, considering all things. Had a friend have an issue this afternoon, needed to talk with me for a while, and it ended up taking up my time to do reveals today. I swear if it's not one thing, it's another. But we'll get through it. I've got reveals starting tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. I'll be doing about 5 reveals tomorrow. So I hope your calendar is clean for tomorrow because, well, mine's certainly jam-packed loaded with time spent with a microscope. So, I hope everybody's doing great this evening. I've come along for the ride, you might say. We've got Kevin Dobbs, Techstar, Farm Dog. There's Malcolm, Doug, Pete Adams, Carl, Native American Ways, Otis, Doug. There's a lot of our regular folks in here this evening. I hope everybody has a great evening at the auction. Let me grab my first item out here. And, of course, it's not in a way that's really simple, but it's 1913D. 1913D are coins you do not see often. This is a 1913D Lincoln cent. It is in fine condition. Fine plush, you might say. And it's got to be my first auction item up for bids this evening, and start bid on it's $2. So we can get going on that whenever you want to, and I'll continue welcoming everyone here for the evening. There's Robert Wookich, there's Kenny Cross, Anthony, Bo Palmer, Frostbite. A lot of people in here. If anybody wants to bid on this one, let me know now. 1913D. It's a relatively clean looking coin. Nice collector album coin. Start this off at $2. Anybody start me at $2? $2 bid. There's Frostbite at $2. $2 now, $2.25. $2.25. Anybody bid at $2.25? $2.25 now. Looking for a bid at $2.25. How about that bid at $2.25? Anybody bid at $2.25? $2.25 now. Anybody bid at $2.25? There's Jesse Minter. Hello, Jesse. There's Doug bidding $2. Need $2.25 now. $2.25. Anybody bid at $2.25? Got a $2 bid going once. Now looking for a bid at $2.25. $2.25, 90, but a bid at $2.25. Twice now, $2. Looking for a bid at $2.25. $2.25, 90, but a bid at $2.25. Yeah, I got a last call. Last call now on $2. Looking for a bid at $2.25. $2.25, 90, but a bid at $2.25. $2.25, anybody bid at $2.25. There's Malcolm at $3. $3 now. $3.25. $3.25. Need a bid at $3.25. How about a bid at $3.25? Not a bid at $3.25. Get this in a little bit closer so it makes it a little more obvious what we're bidding on here. There we go. 1913D, folks. 1913D. 1 year short of being that major key date. Still a pretty scarce coin. There's Frostbite back at $3.50. $3.50 now. Looking for a bid at $3.75. $3.75 now. A bid at $3.75. Hello, bid at $3.75. Hi, Chasing Change. Good evening to you. $3.75. Anybody bid at $3.75? How about a bid at $3.75 now? A bid at $3.75. $3.75. Anybody bid at $3.75? $3.75. $3.50 going once now. Looking for a bid at $3.75. $3.75 now. A bid at $3.75. $3.75. How about a bid at $3.75? $3.50. $3.50 now going twice. There is $4. $4 bid now. Looking for a bid at $4.25. $4.25. And you know what? Instead of doing that, let's just stop here. I do have a few of these. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of them. And let me build a list here of people. Okay, so here's what I've got. I've got Jess Minter, I've got Frostbite, I've got Malcolm, and I've got Doug. And I'm going to offer these to the 4 of you for a bin of $3. Bin of $3. If you guys want one, just get one at $3. $3. Malcolm says he'll take it. Frostbite says he'll take it. Jesse, Doug, what say ye? Anybody else want to take advantage of one of these? I do have one extra at $3. Roughly same condition. 1913D in fine condition. Okay, Jesse will take 2, and Doug will take 1. That takes up the 5 I have. They are sold. Thank you very much. Next up. Something, I don't think you're going to see all the time, but man, this thing, look at that blister on that 1982D. I have this as a large date, I believe. It is not, as a small date. This is a 1982D small date zinc, so it's one of the slightly more scarce issues. I'm going to go ahead and change that now on the sheet. 1982D small date zinc blistered planchet. And this one is a really nice example of what we talk about when we talk about a blistered coin. Now, the reverse looks just about normal. Got a couple of spots on it. But this obverse, I tell you what, it looks like big old giant second-degree burns out in the sun all day. Huge blistered sunburn. This thing looks like it has here. Going to start this off at $3. Who's going to give me a $3 bid? $3? Anybody bid at $3? How about a bid at $3? $3 now. Anybody bid at $3? Right, Robert? It'll probably push in with a pin. Frostbite at $3 now, $3.25, $3.25, anybody bid at $3.25. $3.25 now, looking for a bid at $3.25. This is one of those really interesting. It's not a major error, but it is kind of a neat-looking error. When you talk about planchet blistering or blistered plating, you don't generally think of them being this large. This is huge. Got a $3 bid now, $3.25. Hello, Sir Egg. Got a $3.25 now, looking for a bid at $3.50, $3.50. How about a bid at $3.50, $3.50 now? Anybody bid at $3.50, $3.50. How about a bid at $3.50? $3.25 now, going once, looking for a bid at $3.50. How about a bid at $3.50? Anybody bid at $3.50, $3.50 now? Anybody bid at $3.50? Got $3.25, $3.25 now, going twice, looking for a bid at $3.50, $3.50. How about a bid at $3.50, $3.50 now? Anybody bid at $3.50? Last call now, $3.25, looking for a bid at $3.50, $3.59, a bid at $3.50. How about a bid at $3.50, $3.59, a bid at $3.50. There's Frostbite at $3.50, $3.50 now, $3.75, $3.75, looking for a bid at $3.75, a bid at $3.75. Boyle from Fairly Odd Parents.
Wait till I get a hold of your face.
$3.75. There's Sareg at $3.75 now. $4. $4 bid now. Looking for a $4 bid. $4 now. Anybody bid at $4? 4. How about a bid of $4? $4 now. Anybody bid at 4? All right, got $3.75 once now. Looking for a bid of $4. $4. How about a bid of $4? $4 now. Anybody bid at 4? And $3.75, $3.75 now, twice, looking for a bid of $4. $4 now. How about a bid of $4? Anybody bid of $4? $4.90, anybody bid of 4? Last call on this blistered planchet 1982D small date Lincoln sent at $3.75, looking for a bid of $4. $4 now. How about a bid of $4? Anybody bid of 4? And I'm sold, sir. I get $3.75. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Now, there's really nothing unusual about getting a 1991 Lincoln Cent that's in decent condition, but this thing is just amazing. Would you look at that? Look at the colors on this thing. 1991D. It's toned. It's beautiful. It's high class. It's $8. May I start? $8 now. 1991D, beautifully toned, sparkling, high gem. No, Taco, I don't really know what you're talking about. VDB. Oh, well, you know what? I think I may have seen something about a VDB with another letter after. It looks like a V. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Got $8. Anybody want an $8 bid? $8 bid on this 1991D. This thing is beautiful, folks. I'm not going to steer you wrong on this. This is a very high-class 1991D Lincoln Cent. It is in a slightly scratched holder. Let's see. What can we do about that? Let me get my beanbag out here. And we'll take this coin and set it up on this beanbag and get it focused in. There you go. That's a seriously nice 1991 Lincoln Cent. If I don't get a good bid on it, I'll just keep it. John Brandon Bow at $8. There we go. John Brandon Bow at $8. $8 now. Looking for a bid of $8.50. $8.50 now. A bid of $8.50. Let me pull back on it a little bit so you can see the entire coin. There you go. You don't get them like that often. You know, every once in a while you run into a coin you just really kind of wish you kept. I think this might be one of those coins for me. In this condition, this thing could be a 68. It is a very nice 1991D. Got an $8 bid now, going once, looking for an $8.50, $8.50, a bid of $8.50. $8.50, there's $8.50 now, $9, $9.80, bid of $9, $9.90, bid of $9, how about a bid of $9? John Brandon Bow at $9, $9 now, $9.50, $9.50, how about a bid of $9.50, $9.59, a bid of $9.50. $9.50, look over a bid of $9.50, $9.50, how about a bid of $9.50, $9.50, and a bid of $9.50. This grade worthy? Oh, I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. This one's even a good PCGS candidate right here, I think. You look at the surfaces on this. There is a lot of flash on this coin. A lot of flash and very few hits. I got a pretty good confidence in this grade in a 67. Maybe even 68. There's $9.50 now, $10. $10 now, looking for $11 bid. $11 bid, 90 by the bid, $11. Got John Brandon Bow at $10, looking for $11 bid. $11 bid now takes it 80 bid, $11. How about a bid, $11? I even graded this as a superb gem back in the day when I did grade it. I also have on here that I paid $8.15 for this. I paid $8.15. I started below I bid my own buy price. I got 13 to John Brandon Bow now. Frosty says he's out. No other bidders. John Brandon Bow has it. $13 sold. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Marks under the building going left to right. Those are they're kind of like bubbling in the planchet. And yes, they're definitely grade worthy. Those do not affect the grade of the coin. This is a very nice 67, possibly 68 coin. All right, moving on down the line here. Our next one up is a lot of 14 late wheat cents. Hang on just a second. This is lot number 4. Got this right here. And I'm just going to start stacking them up. They might be a little bit out of focus and whatnot, but I'm going to start stacking them up for you so you can take a look at them. There is a 1956D. There is a 1955. There is another 1956D. There is another 1956D. A 56D. A 56D. There's a 55S. We're going to start all this at the same price, $3. $3 to get you started on this one. How about a $3 bid? Anybody bid at $3? Hello, Penny Saver Cash, Roy Johnson. There is a 1953D. Here's a 51D. 1951D. There's a 56D. Another 56D. A 56D. A 56D. And another 56D. And so that's what's in here. Looking for a $3 bid. You're never going to find a stack of wheats like this for $3. Not unless you come here. $3 now. Anybody bid of $3? How about a bid of $3? Anybody bid of $3? How about a bid of $3 now? $3? Anybody bid of $3? $3 bid. Nah, anybody bid of $3? How about a bid of $3? There's Taco John, $3, 3 now, $3.25, $3.25. How about a bit of $3.25? Anybody bit of $3.25? $3.25. Anybody bit of $3.25? Yeah, Penny Saver Cash, Roy Johnson. Those are rather common on the wheat cents of the 80s and 90s, and they do not affect the grade of the coin. There's Carl. Carl with a $4 bid now. 4 now, looking for a bid of $5. How about a bid of 5? Anybody bid of 5? How about a bid of $5 now? Anybody bid of 5? Got a bid of $4. Got 14 coins here, all of them uncirculated. Late date wheats from, I believe it appeared to be 1951 up to 1956. Nothing hugely special, but there's 14 coins here. $4. Carl at $4, just under a quarter a coin right now. Or just over, actually it's just barely over a quarter a coin. Anyhow, I'm not a mather. Yes, John, I can do that. It's going to be probably another, 6 weeks to a month before I send them in. Then it'll take another month to a month and a half to get it back. But yes, I can keep it and send it in for you if you want me to. Doug at $4.50 now, looking for a $5 bid. $5. Anybody bid of $5? There's $4.75. Carl at $4.75, looking for a $5 bid now. $5. Anybody bid of $5? How about a bid of $5? Wait, anybody bid of $5? How about a bid of $5? Not a bid of $5. Anybody bid of $5? Look a bid of $5. Not a bid of $5. There's Techstar, $5. Hello, Techstar. Good evening, sir. $5 now, $5.50. $5.50. How about a $5.50 bid? $5.50. Anybody bid of $5.50? $5.50. Anybody bid of $5.50? There's Carl at $5.50 now, $6. Yeah, looking for a $6 bid. $6. Anybody bid of $6? $6 now. How about a bid of $6? $6 bid. All right, John, no problem, sir. I'll hang on to this and put it off to the side, and I'll stick it in my grading stuff. And when I get a submission together, I'll send it in. I'll let you know when I send it in. Hello, Stephen. Good evening, sir. Wanda. Hello, Wanda. Wanda gives me a $6 bid. $6 bid now. Looking for a bid of $6.50. $6.50. Anybody bid of $6.50? $6.50 now. Anybody bid of $6.50? How about a bid of $6.50? Anybody bid of $6.50? $6. $6 is the bid right now. Looking for a bid of $6.50. Anybody bid of $6.50? Wanda, it is a stack of 14 late date uncirculated wheat cents. Mostly 56D. I think I saw probably 8 or 9 56Ds in there. There's a 51D, 55S. There's a 53D and a few others in there. And they're all uncirculated. Just a stack of pretty nice coins. I'm bidding. What am I bidding on? That's right. Techstar now with a $6.50 bid. Now looking for a $7 bid. $7. Anybody bid of $7? How about a bid of $7 now? Anybody bid of $7? 7. Anybody bid of 7? How about a bid of 7? Anybody bid of 7? Folks, if you're a roll junkie and you're looking for rolls, you're looking for your fix on rolls, hang out. We got well over 200 rolls available today. Well over 200 rolls. $6.50 now, looking for a $7 bid. $7. Anybody bid of $7? How about a bid of $7? There's Wanda at $7. 7 now, $7.50. $7.50. Anybody bid of $7.50? $7.50 now. How about a bid of $7.50? Got $7 looking for a bid of $7.50. $7.50 now. How about a bid of $7.50? There's $7.50 now. $8. $8. How about a bid of $8? Anybody bid of $8? $8 now. How about a bid of $8? 8 now. Anybody bid of $8? $8 now. How about a bid of 8? And some more shingles. That's right. We've got shingles, we've got rolls, we've got all of it. Took me a while to put this auction together, but it's a good one. It's a real good one. $7.50 now, going once, looking for a bid of $8. $8 now. How about a bid of $8? Anybody bid of $8? $8 bid now, looking for an $8 bid. $7.50 now, going once. How about an $8 bid? $8 bid. $7.50 now, going twice. Going twice now, $7.50, looking for an $8 bid. $8 bid now. Anybody bid of $8? How about a bid of $8? There's $8. $8 Techstar bid. Techstar $8 now. Looking for a bit of 850. 850 now. How about a bit of 850? A bit of 850. A bit of 850. 850 now. A bit of 850. We got $8 looking for an 850 bid. 850 now. A bit of 850. How about a bit of 850? So my dog and I were playing on the floor the other day. And he's got this toy that's basically been shredded. Not much of his toy left. Well, when I grabbed his toy to play tug with him, he went to grab the other end of it. But the other end of it was only a few inches away from my hand, and, well, he's not all that coordinated. He doesn't have the coordination that he should. And this happened. That is a hole in my hand that my dog created for me. Yes, so I'm working on getting over a hole in the hand. But other than that, I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm going to die from it. His mouth seems to be very clean, even though it stinks like fish all the time. I don't know how it's so clean. $8 bid now going once, looking for an 850, 850, a bit of 850. How about a bit of 850, a bit of 850? $8 now going twice, looking for an 850 bid, 850. How about a bit of 850 now? A bit of 850. How about a bit of 850? Actually, he didn't even notice that he'd done it. Even after he heard me screaming, he just kept pulling on the toy. I was like, dude, you can have it, okay? Really, seriously, give me my hand back. Last and final call, $8 looking for an 850 bid. 850 now, a bit of 850. How about a bit of 850? A bit of 850? Oh, he easily could have pulled my hand off if he wanted to. All right, we're sold now at $8. Techstar, I appreciate it very much. Here's our next lot. This one's full of proof coins. This one is, what did I say this is? I counted them at one point in time, 15. 15 proof coins. Starting this at $3. $3 to start on this. 15 proof coins starting for $3. We're going to run this baby. Cheap, cheap, cheap. That's what I need. I need a little cheaper dealer. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? Now, this is inside of a plastic holder that makes the coin look a lot worse than it is. The coin is actually pretty decent. There's a 63. Here's a 64. A 64. There's a 1980. How about a 87? 63. 1960. That's a large date. 1963. It's a 1963. Actually, some pretty nice coins here. Got a 1959, a 1969, 1961, 1972. What else? See. 1972, 1962, 1969, 1969, 1961. So that's what you got in here. It's 15 proof coins. 15 proof Lincoln cents. Got $7 bid now. Looking for a bid of 750, 750. How about a bid of 750? 750 now. A bit of 750. According to typical market sales, these would be worth about $25. $20 to $25. So a $7 deal is a great deal. Let's see if we can make the deal just a little bit less great and a little greater for me. How about an $8 bid? A bit of $8. How about a bit of $8? $8 now. A bit of $8. I know I paid more than $8 for these. $8 now. Anybody bid of $8? There's $8. $8 now. $9. Now $9. Anybody bid of $9? $9 bid. How about a $9 bid? Anybody bid of $9? $9 now. Looking for a $9 bid. $9. How about a bid of $9? I got $8 with Steven. I got to go once now. There's $9 of Doug Rezak. Doug Rezak at $9. 9 now. 10 now. 10. Anybody bid of $10? 10. Anybody bid of 10? How about a bid of $10? Now anybody bid of $10? 10. Anybody bid of 10? How about a bid of 10? Now anybody bid of 10? Wanda thinks she's lagging. I think she's lagging too. Wanda, if you just hit that cog down the bottom, the little settings wheel, and move me up to 2 times speed, I'll speed up until you catch up to live. $9, $9, $9, $9, $10. How about a $10 bid? Anybody get a $10 bid now? $10. Anybody bid a $10? How about a bid of $10? At $9. $9 now going once, looking for a $10 bid. $10 bid. Anybody bid a $10? $10. How about a bid of $10? $9 now. $9 going twice, looking for a $10 bid. There's $10. 10 now. 11 now. 11 looking for $11 bid. $11 bid. Now anybody bid $11? Got a 10 looking for $11 bid. Still under $1 a coin. Under $1 a coin, boys and girls, at $10. $10 looking for $11 bid. Now anybody bid $11? How about $11 bid? And good evening to Mr. Stanley and to Mr. Sandigger. We got Doug Rezak with $11, $11 now, $12 now, $12. Anybody bid a $12 bid? $12 bid. Now anybody bid a $12? $12. Anybody bid a $12? $12 now. Anybody bid a $12? $12. Look a bid at $12 now. Anybody bid a $12? $12. How about a bid of $12? There's Stanley at $12 now. $13. Do I hear a $13 bid? $13 now. Anybody bid a $13? How about a bid of $13? Stephen is out. Looking for a $13 bid now. Anybody bid a $13? 12 now going once, looking for a $13 bid. 13 now, anybody bid a 13? At 12 out there now going twice, looking for a bid of $13. 13 now, anybody bid a 13? How about a bid of 13? Everybody's out to Stanley. Last call now at 12, looking for a bid of 13. Anybody bid a $13 bid? $13 bid now, anybody bid a 13? And sold to Stanley at $12. I appreciate it so much. Let me see. What do we have up next? Up next. How about this? BEA Beautiful. This thing's not going to look right under here. It is not toned. Not like what this shows, but this is a 1934 Lincoln Cent MS66 Red. 1934 Lincoln Cent. How about a bid on that? 1934 started at $45. It's a $60, $65 coin. Started at $45. Anybody bid at $45? $45. Anybody bid at $45? $45. How about a bid at $45? Anybody bid at $45? 1934 MS66 Red. You're not going to see them 66 all that often that early. $45. Anybody bid at $45? $45. 1934 MS66 Red. There's John Brandon Bow at a $45. $45 now. $50. How about a bid of $50? $50. Anybody bid of $50? How about a bid of $50? $50. Anybody bid of $50? How about a bid of $50? Yeah, Wanda's looking for color. I'll tip it up a little bit. You can see it doesn't really share the color you're kind of expecting. Not this iridescent shine color, the rainbow color like an oil slick. It doesn't quite look like that. It is a nice red, though. Got a $45 looking for a $50 bid. How about a $50 bid? Anybody bid of $50? How about a bid of $50? Anybody bid of $50? $45 now going once, looking for a $50 bid. $59. Anybody bid of $50? How about a bid of $59? Anybody bid of $50? It's reflection. It's just a reflection, Doug. You got a $45 bid now twice, looking for a $50 bid. $59. Anybody bid of $50? $50. How about a bid of $50? Anybody bid of $50? Oh, last call now. Last call at $45. Looking for a $50 bid. $59. Anybody bid of $50? How about a bid of $50? And we're sold at $45. John Brandon Bow, congratulations, sir. Thank you very much. Next, on to PCGS. PCGS, graded MS66 Red. This is a 1938S. Graded MS66 Red by PCGS. Get this focused in just a little bit better here. And it's not really easy to see through slabs here. But we're going to start this at $25. $25 only to start off a 1938S in PCGS. MS66 Red. $25. Anybody got a $25 bid? $25. Anybody bid a $25? $25 now. Anybody bid a $25? There's John Brandon Bow at $25. $25 now, looking for a $26 bid. $26. Anybody bid a $26? $26 now. Anybody bid a $26? How about a $26? We're going to run kind of a tight ship this evening, do it kind of fast-paced because I got a lot of items to make it through. So please pay attention when your item comes around, whatever you're looking to bid on. We got Malcolm at 26. Malcolm at 26. Carl's just a second too late. Looking for a bit of 27 now. 27. How about a bit of 27? 27 now. How about a bit of 27? 80. But a bit of 27. 27. How about a bit of 27? 26 now. Looking for a bit of 27. 27. How about a bit of 27? Got 26 once. Looking for a bit of 27. 27. How about a bit of 27? Now 27. Anybody a bit of 27? This one does not have the toning that you're seeing in the picture. I can't get the coloration there. There's the coloration moved a little bit, but it's definitely a nice, beautiful, bright coin, but it is not toned. It's a nice red coin. At Malcolm at 26, looking for a bit of 27, going once now at 26, looking for a bit of 27. 27 now, anybody a bit of 27? 27, anybody a bit of 27? How about a bit of 27? 27, anybody a bit of 27? There's Carla, 27, 27 now, 28. 27 now, 28, looking for a bit of 28 now, 28. How about a bit of 28 now, anybody a bit of 28? 28, looking for a bit of 28. Man, our weather these days, good gosh. It can't decide whether it wants to be winter or summer. Spring, throw spring out the window. There's Kevin Dobbs, 28, 28 now, looking for a bit of 29, 29, how about a bit of $29, 29, how about a bit of 29, anybody get a 29, 29, looking for a bit of $29, 29 now, anybody a bit of 29, 29, 28, 28, looking for a bit of 29, going once now, anybody a bit of 28, looking for 29, 29 now, anybody a bit of 29, 28 now, going twice, looking for a bit of 29, 29 now, anybody a bit of 29, 29, how about a bit of 29? I got last call. Last call now, 28, looking for a bit of 29, $29. How about a bit of 29? A bit of 29, 29. And I'm sold at $28. Thank you, Kevin Dobbs. Much appreciated, sir. Up next, we have a 1950S. Lincoln Cent, that's an RPM. Very nice looking coin. This is graded MS65 red by Annex. MS65 red is 1950S RPM number 1, 1MM001. It is on there with its Coppercoins designation as well. 1MM001. Nice strong RPM that you can see here. Let's see if I can bring it up closer. I might be able to bring it up closer if we get lucky. We are lucky. Let's see here. It's not easy to see in a slab. I'll tell you what. There it is. And I got a bit of 25 from Eric. 25, 25 now. Looking for a bit of $26. 26 now. Anybody a bit of 26? How about a bit of 26? 25. Looking for a bit of $26. 26 now. Anybody a bit of 26? There's the obverse. Pretty color, very nice, consistent looking coin. Here's the other side. The other side of the coin. Eric's got a $25 bid now in, looking for a bit of $26. 26, anybody bid of 26, looking for a bit of 26, 26 now, anybody bid of 26. I got a 25 going once, looking for a bit of 26 now, anybody bid of 26. How about that bit of 26 now? Anybody bit of 26? I got a 25 now going twice, looking for a bit of 26. 26 now, anybody bit of 26? 26, anybody bit of 26? All right, I'm sold to Eric at 25. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Next up. Now, these definitely don't come along often, so I want you to pay very close attention here. Here we have a 1955D DDO number 1. 1955D DDO number 1. Now, we're going to look at it. It's not going to be very close, but you'll be able to see it. See that right there? Look at that double the eye. How about that? I'm going to start this off at $90. This is graded MS66 red. MS66 red by NX. And it is the beautiful and ever scarce 1955D. DDO number 1, FS101, double die. See a bid of $90 out there. 90, anybody bid of 90. How about a bid of 90? Here is the coin. MS66 red, superb gem. Here's the other side. There's Wanda at a $90 bid. 90 now, 95, 95, anybody bid of 95. A little bit of a Larry there on the lower reverse. 90 now, 95, 95, anybody bid of 95, 95, anybody bid of 95. Looking for a bid of 95, 90, bid of 95. Got a $150 plus coin here. Looking for a $95 bid. 95, itty bitty bit of 95. 95, how about a bit of 95? What happened, Wanda? Oh, Wanda. Can't do Larry. Okay. Got it. Understood. Still need a $90 opener. 90, anybody but a 90. How about the $90? 90, anybody but a 90? No bit of 90, looking for a bit of 90. How about a bit of 90? Anybody start me off? $90. It's okay, Wanda. No problem. We'll just skip on this one for now. We'll bring it back some other time. Not an issue at all. How about higher grade late wheats are not easy to find. This one is a wonderful example. 1957D. It's MS66 red, and I can start this at $12, boys and girls. $12 only. Start me at $12. How about a $12 bid? Itty bitty bit of $12. That's a scratch on the slab there. There's a few scratches on the plastic on this one, but they are not on the coin. I'll tell you that for sure. Here's the obverse. Here's the reverse for you. 1957D. 1957D. NGC MS66 red. I'm going to start this off at $12. Who's got a $12 bid? There's John Brandebow at 12. 12 now, looking for a $13 bid. 13 now, anybody bid of 13. How about $13? 13 now, anybody bid of 13. Anybody bid of 13. There's Doug at 13. 13 now, 14. Now 14, looking for a $14 bid. 14 now, anybody bid of 14. How about a bid of 14? 13 now, looking for a bid of $14. 14 now, anybody bid of 14? Anybody bid of 14? Got 13 going once. Looking for a $14 bid now. 14, anybody bid of 14? There's 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15. How about a $15 bid? 15. Anybody bid of 15? How about a bid of 15? Anybody bid of $15 now? 15 now, anybody bid of 15? Got 14. 14 going once. Looking for a bid of $15. 15 now, anybody bid of 15? I got a 14 now going twice. Looking for a $15 bid. 15 now, anybody bid of 15? How about a bid of 15? Last chance, last call now at $14. Looking for a $15 bid. 1957D. MS66 red, beautiful coin. Looking for a $15 bid. Sold at 14. John Brandon Bow. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Next up. 1958 Philadelphia. Same grade, but this one is actually a little toned. It does have some color. It's a very nice looking coin. 1958. Let's start the bidding on this one. And that iridescence is somewhat truthful. There is some iridescence to this coin. It's probably not as strong as what you're seeing in the picture, but it's definitely there. Got a $12 start on this one. Anybody bid at $12? How about a 12? Anybody bid at 12? Looking for a bid at $12. 12. 1958 Philadelphia. NGC MS66 red. 1958 Philadelphia. Beautiful NGC 66 red. Who's going to give me a $12 start? 12 now. Anybody bid at 12? How about a bid at 12 now? Anybody bid at 12? I got Doug at $12. 12 now. 13. How about a $13 bid? 13 now. Anybody bid at 13? Got 12 now. Looking for a bid of $13. 13 now. Anybody bid of 13? How about a bid of 13? Anybody bid of $13? 13 now. Anybody bid of 13? Got $12 going once. Looking for a bid of $13. 13 now. Anybody bid of 13? Got $12. $12 now. Looking for a bid of $13 going twice. Now anybody bid at 13, 13, 13. Look a bid of 13 now. Anybody bid at 13? Last call now at 12. Looking for a bid of $13. 13 now. Anybody bid at 13? So with this kind of color and this kind of coin, you're looking at about a $25 coin. There's 13. Jesse at 13 now. 14. 14. Looking for a bid of $14. 14. Anybody bid at 14? Oh, and Doug's sitting there in the corner trying to very quietly scope everybody out. He's not going to bid over me, is he? And he did. So now we got a 13. Looking for a $14 bid. 14 now. Anybody bid at 14? How about a bid of 14? 14 now. Anybody bid at 14? How about a bid of 14 now? Anybody bid at 14? I got 13. 13 going once. Looking for 14 now. 14. Anybody bid at 14? I got 13. 13 now going twice. Looking for a bid of 14. $14. How about a bid of $14? 14 now. Anybody bid at 14? Last call. Last call now. 13. Looking for a bid of 14. $14 now. Anybody bid at 14? How about a bid of 14? There's 14, 14 now, 15, $15. 15 looking for a $15 bid, 15. Anybody bid of 15? 15 looking for a bid of 15. Got $14 looking for a bid of 15 going once. Now anybody bid of 15? At a $14 bid, 14 now going twice, looking for a bid of 15. $15, how about a bid of 15? 15 now, anybody bid of 15? Last call now at 14. Looking for a $15 bid. 15 now, anybody bid of 15? And sold at 14. Thank you, Mr. Rezek. Thank you very much, sir. And we move on. How about this? 1958D MS66 red. Sorry, Jesse. Got in on that one just a wee bit late. But you got this one to get started with. This one is also starting at $12. $12 bid now. Anybody bid at $12? 1958D. NGC MS66 red. 1958D MS66 red. Give me a start at $12. How about a start at $12? 12 now. Anybody bid at 12? How about a bid at 12 now? Anybody bid at 12? $12. 12. Anybody bid at 12? How about a bid at 12 now? Anybody bid at 12? There's Kevin at 12. 12 now. 13 now. 13. How about a bid of $13 now? Anybody bid at 13? I got 12. Looking for a bid of $13. 13 now. Anybody bid at 13? Got 12. Looking for a bid of $13. 13 now. Anybody bid at 13? How about a bid of 13? There's 13. Doug at 13 now. 14. Now 14. Looking for a bid of $14. 14 now. Anybody bid of 14? How about a bid of 14? 13 now. Looking for a bid of 14. There's 14 now. 15. Jesse at 15. Hello, Sky. Jesse at 15 now. Looking for a bid of $16. 16 now. 16. Anybody bid of 16? Let's flip this thing over. No mysteries. Got no real issues on the back. It's pretty nice. Hello, Roy. What got this one in the grade for sure is the obverse. This thing is a very clean obverse. Very nice looking. Very shiny. Very few marks. I got Kevin at 16 now. 16 now, looking for a $17 bid. 17 now, anybody bid a 17. Looking for a $17 bid. I got a 16, looking for 17 now, anybody bid a 17. Going once at 16, looking for a bid of 17. $17 now, anybody bid a 17. I got a 16 now, 16 going twice, looking for a $17 bid. 17, anybody bid a 17, looking for a bid of 17 now, anybody bid a 17. Last call now, 16, looking for a $17 bid. 17 now, anybody bid a 17. And sold to Kevin Dobbs, 16. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Who likes rarity? I don't know anybody who doesn't, really. How about this? It's a 1968D Lincoln Cent, but this one is the FS listed DDR. Die number 1, double die reverse. This comes from the Muir collection. It is MS64 red. And let's take a look at that doubling. Let me get this flipped over upside down. You can see there's a little bit of a mark on the NT of cent. But let's drop down into position to take a good look at the doubling on this. There you go. Let me get this in the right angle to really show off that doubling nicely. You can see it there at the base of the M, the base of the A, all the way through states of. Really nice doubling there, all the way over to the E of United. You basically see it throughout most of the reverse, but this is the strongest area to be watching, especially that A of America. Man, that's really nice. How about a $130 start on this? 130, anybody but 130. A rare double die reverse, 1968D FS 801. This is a full cherry picker listed PCGS recognized die variety in NX MS64 red, 64 red. Looking for a $130 start. Anybody bid start bid 130. 130 now. Anybody bid 130. 130, 130. Anybody bid 130. 130. Anybody bid 130. Looking for a bid of 130 now. 130. There's Sissy at 130. Hello, Sissy. Thank you very much. 130 now. 140. 140. Looking for a 140 bid. 140. Anybody bid 140. How about a 140 now? Anybody bid 140. That's about what it looks like. There's not really much there for the mark. There you go. It's kind of more of a stain in the coin than anything else. Yeah, it's basically all it is. You can see it there when I shine light at it. There's a little black spot on between the E and the C of 1 cent, and then there's some other slightly dark stuff. It's just stain on the coin next to the NT. It's not corrosion, it's not bad, it's just stained. Then the obverse is a little wipe above Liberty, and that's about it. But that's why they grade 64. That's why they're 6 grades above this one. But I got a 130 now, looking for a bid of 140. 140 now. How about a bid of 140? How about a bid of 140? $140. 140. How about a bid of 140? How about a bid of 140? Now, how about a bid of 140? I'll stay back a little bit from it so we can see the whole coin. If I could ever get this thing to shine up the way I need it to. There we go. 130 now, 140, 140, a bit of 140. Got a 130 going once now, looking for a bit of 140. 140 now, how about a bit of 140, a bit of 140? Wait a bit of 140. How about a bit of 140 now, a bit of 140? How about a bit of 140 now, a bit of 140? 130 now, going twice. Looking for a bit of 140. 140 now. A bit of 140. How about a bit of 140 now? A bit of 140. All right, final chance. Now I've got a bit of 130. Looking for a bit of 140. 149. A bit of 140. And sold now, 130. I appreciate it, Sissy. Thank you very much. Want something you don't see every day? How about a 1970S proof small date double die? 1970S proof small date double die. You're like, what? Really? Look it up. DDO number 12. This is NX proof 66 red. 1970S small date DDO number 12. Anybody want to give me a start of 65? 65 now, looking for a 65, 65, anybody bit of 65? You're not going to find the proof much cheaper than that. And this one has a double die. There's Wanda at 65, 65 now, $70, 79, a bit of 70. Got 65, looking for a bit of $70, 79, a bit of 70. There's 70. Carl, looking for 75 now, 75, a bit of 75, 75, a bit of 75. $70 now, 75, 75, looking for a $75 bid, 75 now, a bit of 75. There's 75, 75 now, $80, 80 now, looking for an $80 bid, $80, a bit of 80. That's 75, 75 now, going once, looking for an $80 bid, 89, a bit of 80, how about a bit of 80? On twice now at 75, looking for an $80 bid, 89, a bit of 80. Last call now, last call at 75, looking for an $80 bid, 89, a bit of 80. And sold to Wanda at 75. I appreciate it, Wanda. Thank you very much. Who likes their 72 double dies? Well, here's one for you. 1972 double die. This one is an MS65 red example of the DDO number 3. It's one of the more common dies for the year, but I tell you what, it's only common because, well, there's nicer ones that are a lot more rare. And this one, wow, I tell you what, it's a nice double die anyway. Right? Look at the doubling there in trust. I'll start this at $39. $39 is the start bid. Anybody bid a 39? 39. Anybody bid a 39? $39. 1972 DDO number 3, as is evidenced by all these die scratches around the word God. Looking for a $39 start. This one is graded MS65 red, 65 red by our friends over to ANX. And Wanda gives me a $40 bid. 40 now, looking for a bid of 41. 41, anybody bid of 41? How about a bid of 41? Anybody bid of 41? 41 now, anybody bid of 41? 41 now, anybody bid of 41? How about a bid of 41? Looking at a $50 to $60 coin here. Very popular. Double die, FS listed. 40 looking for a bid of 41. Going once now at 40 looking for a bid of 41. 41, how about a bid of 41? $41.90, but a bid of 41. At $40, $40 now going twice looking for a bid of 41. $41 now, but a bid of 41, how about a bid of 41? Last call now, a bid of $40. Looking for a bid of 41. $41 now, but a bid of 41. How about a bid of 41? No bid of 41. Okay. We're sold now at $40. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Next coin. I'm going to show this one up close. This is 1DO. Or it's not 1DO. It's DDO number 5. DDO number 5. It's FS105. Die number 5. It's MS63 red, which I'm not completely sure I understand why this graded only 63. It is a pretty nice looking coin. This is one of the more recently recognized dies. It is a minor double die obverse, but it is die number 5, as recognized by ANAX. FS105. It's listed in the Cherry Picker's Guide. Going to start this at $35. 35. Itty bit of 35. 35. How about a bit of 35? Itty bit of 35. 35. Not a bit of 35. Nobody bit of 35, 35, 90, but a bit of 35, 35, a bit of 35. Here's Wanda, 35, 35 now, 36, $36 now, a bit of 36. 36, did we get a 36, a bit of 36? Got Wanda at 35, going once now, looking for a bit of $36, 36 now, a bit of 36. Same coin, same grade on eBay, $50. 36 now, looking for $36. How about a bit of 36? Going twice now at 35, looking for a bit of $36. 36, how about a bit of 36? Last call now at 35, looking for a bit of $36. 36 now, anybody bit of 36? And sold to Wanda at 35. She now has the monopoly on 72 double dies for this evening. Got a couple of chances to change that. This one is also a 63 red by ANAX. It is marked as 63 red by ANAX. It is also marked as a DDO number 7. This is a FS107 double die. It shows pretty nicely. It's not quite as strong as number 3. But it's still definitely there for sure. DDO number 7. Start this one at 39, 39, anybody bit of 39. Wanda knows these are going too cheap. Tell ya. $39 to get you started on this one. 39, anybody bit of 39. These typically go for between $60 and $70. 39, anybody bit of 39, $39. How about a bit of 39, 39, not a bit of 39? Nobody bids. Nobody bids at 39. $39 now. A bit of 39. There's Taco John, came in first at 39. Now looking for a $40 bid. 49, a bit of 40. 40 looking for a bit of 49, a bit of 40. How about a bit of 40? Taco John has the lead with 39 now. Looking for a $40 bid. $40 bid now, a bit of $40. 40 looking for a bit of 40. There's Doug at 40. 40 now, 41. 41, a bit of 41. 41 looking for a $41 bid. 41, anybody bid of 41. 41. I got 40 looking for 41. There's 41 now. 42 looking for a bit of 43. Taco John at 42 looking for a bit of $43 now. 43, a bit of 43. I got Wanda at 44. 44 now. 45. 45 looking for a $45 bid now. 45, a bit of 45. I got a 44 looking for a bit of 45. 45 now, a bit of 45. How about a bit of 45? I got 44 now. 44 going once looking for a bit of 45. 45, a bit of 45. Out 44. 44 now going twice looking for a bit of 45. 45 now, a bit of 45. Last call now, last call at 44. Looking for a bid of 45, 45. Anybody bid of 45, 45. Anybody bid of 45. And sold at $44 to Wanda. I appreciate it, Wanda. Thank you very much. Next up, lot 18, 1972. FS 108, DDO number 8. And this is MS 65 red by NGC. And there's your doubling. Nice strong doubling on the coin. Anthony gives me a $55 start on this. 55 looking for a $60 bid. 60 now. Anybody bid of $60? 60. How about a bid of $60? $60 now. Anybody bid of 60? In this grade, these are selling for $70 to $80 on eBay. 55 now looking for a $60 bid. 60 now. Anybody bid of 60? Looking for 60. 60. How about a bid of $60? $55 looking for a $60 bid going once now. Anybody bid of $60? 60 now. Anybody bid of 60? There's Wanda at 60. 60 now. 65. 65. Anybody bid of 65? There's Anthony back at 65. 65 now. $70. 70. Anybody bid of $70? 70. How about a bid of $70? 70 now. Anybody bid of $70? $70. How about a bid of $70 now? Anybody bid of $70? Yeah, 65. 65 now going once, looking for a bid of $70. 70 now. There's 70. 70 now, looking for a bid of 75. There's 75 now. 80. 75 now. 80 looking for an $80 bid now. 80. 80. Anybody bid $80? $80. How about an $80 bid? $80 bid now. There's 80. Hello, Brian. There's 80 now. 85. 85. 85. There's 85 now. 90. 85 now. 90. Anybody bid $90? 90. How about a bid of $90? You can even see it in Liberty over here. If I can get it lit up right. There you go. Especially strong on the date and in the word trust. Stronger there than anywhere else. 85 now, looking for a $90 bid. 90, anybody bid a $90? Move this up so you can see the whole coin. There's the obverse, little spot behind the head. The reverse, got a little spot on the O and 1. Little spot in the bay next to the statue. Otherwise, a very, very nice coin. 90 from Brian, 95 from Anthony. Anthony now 95, 95, looking for a bid of $100. 100 now. Anybody bid of 100? How about a bid of 100 now? Anybody bid of 100? 100? Anybody bid of 100? How about a bid of 100 now? Anybody bid of 100? How about a bid of 100 now? Anybody bid of 100? Wanda grabs the popcorn. She says, I'm done with 72s for the night. There's Brian at 100, 100 now, 110. 110 looking for a 110 bid, 110 now. Anybody bid a 110? 110, there's 110 now, 120. 120 now. Anybody bid a 120? How about a bid of 120 now? Anybody bid a 120? 110 now, looking for a bid of 120. 120 now. How about a bid of 120 now? Anybody bid a 120? 120? Sandigger, that emoji there reminds me of the crab that can't look. So he takes his eyes out and he's holding his eyes in his hands way up in the air so he can see. All right, Brian says he's out. Anthony's got it at 110. 110, looking for a bid of 120. 120. Anybody bid of 120? Give you just a couple of seconds here. 110 looking for a 120 bid. Anybody bid of 120? 120. How about a bid of 120? Sold at 110 to Anthony. I appreciate it, Anthony. Thank you very much, sir. Next one. Nearly impossible find, I tell you. 1995 double die. Now, the 95 double die is not that uncommon, but it is uncommon when you get it in PCGS MS68 red. PCGS MS68 red. Double die, 1995 Lincoln cent. Let's get a start now. 140. 140 start. Anybody bid at 140? How about a bid at 149? Anybody bid at 140? I'll come down so we can see the doubling. I mean, we've seen the doubling before, but boy, this is dramatic. It's nice, especially when you're looking at it under a microscope on a coin that grades 68. I'll be your buddy, Anthony. MS68 red PCGS 1995 double die. Give me a 140 to start. 140. Anybody bid a 140? How about a bit of 140? Anybody bid a 140? 140. Got a $175 plus coin here. Starting this off at 140. $140 for you. Look at that. Very clean reverse. Wanda couldn't hold herself back. 140 now. 140 looking for a bit of 150. 150 now. Anybody bid of 150? How about a bit of 150? 150 now. Anybody bid of 150? Got that 140 looking for a bit of 150. 150 now. Anybody bid of 150? How about a bit of 150 now? Anybody bid of 150? 140 now going once. Looking for a bit of 150. 150 now. Anybody bid of 150? I can remember a time, not in the very far past, where you couldn't touch one of these. You could not touch one of these for under $300 in this grade. Even the 67s were $250. Hello, Ted. Got a 150 bid now. 150 now. Looking for 160. 160. 150 looking for a bit of 160. 160 now. How about a bit of 160? And now that the news on them has kind of worn out, I mean, we're, almost 25 years post-haste on this. We are 25 years, almost 30 years post-haste on this. There's Wanda back at 160. 160 now, looking for 170. Looking for a bit of $170. 170 and a bit of 170. But almost 30 years out on these, the fanfare flare has kind of rubbed off a little bit, and we're into more the long-term investing. And when you get a zinc cent that grades 68, it's a rarity in itself. Got 160 now. Looking for a bit of 170. 170 and a bit of 170. You got 160. 160 going once. Looking for a bit of 170 now. 170. How about a bit of 170? Got 160 now going twice. Looking for a bit of 170. 170 now. How about a bit of 170? 170? Last call, 160 stands. There's 170. 170 now. Looking for a bit of 180. 180. Anybody bit of 180? 180 now. Anybody bit of 180? How about a bit of 180 now? Anybody bit of 180? Any bit of 180 out there now? Anybody bit of 180? 180 now. How about a bit of 180? The example I have in my own personal stash is a 67 red. Not a 68 red. You outdo the curmudgeon with this coin. 170 looking for a bit of 180. 180 now. Anybody bit of 180? Wanda is out. I'm going to go ahead and sell this one to Ted at 170. So I'm sold to Lingering Old Fart at 170. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. You like rarity, right? This is rarity for you. This is a quarter, believe it or not. This quarter was struck on 10-cent stock. It was struck on clad stock intended for dimes. This is a MS62 example. If you look around on the internet, you'll find that most of the ones selling are roughly AU. and they sell for roughly $275 or more. This one is much higher grade. It's an MS62, and I am starting this one at only $225. Wanda gives me that $225 now, 235, sorry, 235, itty bitty bit of 235. 235 now, itty bitty bit of 235, 235, itty bitty bit of 235, 235. I've seen these sell in lower grade for more money. So I think this one's a great deal. The price estimate on this one for value is $275 to $300. And it is at $225 now. $225, looking for a $235 bid, $235, itty bitty bit of $235. Now, quarters are supposed to weigh 5.6 grams. This one weighs 4.2 because it's on thin stock. It's minted on stock that was intended for dimes. Now, it wasn't minted on a dime planchet. A dime planchet would be cut a lot smaller. This is actually just stock. It was the thickness for dimes, but it was cut as quarters, which is kind of scarce, kind of very scarce. Somebody put this in the blanking press, the cookie cutter, for the planchets, and it was a coil that they had intended to make dimes out of that they accidentally made quarters instead. That's why it's not a very strong strike, because the planchet thickness was nowhere near enough for a quarter. At $225, looking for $235, going once now, $225, $225, itty bitty bit of $235, $235, $235, looking for a $235 bid on this $275 or to $300 coin. Got $225, $225 now going once, looking for a bid of $235. $225 now, $225 going twice, looking for a bit of $235, $235, itty bit of $235. Last call now, last call at $225, looking for a bit of $235, $235, itty bit of $235. I'm sold to Wanda now, $225. I appreciate it, Wanda. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's look at some other singles. Grab my little bag out here. Grab my trusty bag. And we'll get a pad to put the coin on. I got some pretties to show you. You know how the later early wheats in the 30s are actually kind of tough to find. I happen to have found a pocketful. So here we go. 1930, a nice 1930. This is 1930 in. Let's see, what did I say this was when I graded it? Choice uncirculated. Choice unk, the little black spot down there next to the back of the vest at the shoulder. But we still have a pretty nice looking coin here, that's for sure. 1930. Start this at $5. $5 only, anybody bid at $5. How about a bit of $5? Anybody bid at $5? Nice 1930. $5 bid, anybody bid at $5. $5.9, anybody bid at $5. How about a bit of $5? I cannot keep this thing in focus no matter what I try. There. No bid at $5? Only $5. 1930, Philadelphia. Well, there's Patreus Hadrakis. Hello, Patreus Hadrakis. $5. Got a $5 bid now. $5.50. $5.50. Looking for a $5.50 bid. $5.50. Anybody bid at $5.50? $5.50. Anybody bid at $5.50? Got 5. Looking for a $5.50 bid. $5.50. Anybody bid at $5.50? Here's Jesse. Jesse comes in $10. 10 now, looking for $11 bid, $11 bid. Hope things are going well for you, Patreus. Haven't seen you in a while. 10 now, looking for $11 bid, $11 bid. Anybody bid $11, $11 now? Anybody bid $11? We got Jesse at 10. Looking for 11 now. Anybody bid 11? There's Patrice at $11. 11 now, 12 now, 12. Anybody bid $12? 12 now. Anybody bid 12? How about a bid of 12? At 12 now, looking for a $12 bid. 12 now. Anybody bid $12? $11 now, going once. How about a bid of $12? 12 now. Anybody bid 12? There's Jesse back at 13. 13 now, looking for a $14 bid. 14 now, anybody bid a 14? 14 now, looking for a bid of 14. 14, how about a bid of 14? Tell you what I'll do. I have another coin that's very similar to this one, probably about the same thing. In fact, I've got two of them, I believe. So I can do this. I've got 3 coins total. I can give one to each of the 3 of you. So I got my 3 bidders, Patreus, Jesse, and Frostbite. I can give one to each of you at $10. Make you all happy, and everybody gets to be happy, and everybody gets to have a nice 1930 Lincoln cent. How does that sound? Does that sound good to everybody? $10 bid. One for Jesse, one for Patreus, and one for Frostbite. I think we can live with that. How about my next coin? Jesse? Jesse says he wants one. Frostbite, how about you, brother? Absolutely, Brian. I can do that. And put Brian Rogel in $90 on that 1955D. I got you in there, brother. I'll send you an invoice for it. All right, here we go. Next coin up. I don't have a lot of these. I wish I did. I love this coin. Beautiful, beautiful 1930S. Going to start this one at $17. 17 now. Anybody bid a 17? 17 start now. Anybody bid a 17? How about a bid of 17? Looking for $17. 17 now. Anybody bid a 17? How about a bid of 17? There's Wanda and Patrice. Wanda comes in first at 17, looking for an $18 bid now. 18. How about a bid of 18? Kenny Cross at 23. Kenny Cross at 23. 23 now. 24. 24 now. Anybody bid of 24? Good evening, Kenny. There's Wanda at 25. Kenny Krause back at 27. 27 now, 28. Anybody bit at 28? How about a bit of 28? Now anybody bit at 28? There's Jesse at 28. 28 now, 29. 29. Anybody bit at 29? $29 now. Anybody bit at 29? There's 31. Kenny at 31. 31 now, 32. 32. Anybody bit at 32? 32. How about a bit of 32? 32 now. Anybody bit at 32? There's Wanda at 33. 33 now, 34. 34, how about a bit of 34? 34 now, anybody bit of 34? 34, anybody bit of 34? I got 33, looking for a $34 bid now. 34, anybody bit of 34? How about that bid of 34? 34 now, anybody bit of 34? 33 going once now, looking for 34. 34, anybody bit of 34? How about a bit of 34? Yes, Frostbite, we got it. Thank you. This is definitely brown. It's not red or red-brown. It's definitely a brown. Nice chocolatey colored coin with a lot of luster, but it is all brown. I got one at 33 going twice. Now looking for a bid of $34. 34, they bid a bit of 34. 34, how about a bit of 34? Last action now at 33. Looking for a bit of 34. 34 now, they bid a bit of 34. Wanda loves chocolate. She gonna get this one. Sold to Wanda, $33. Thank you, Wanda. Beautiful luster on this thing, man. This thing's just bright. Sometimes you run into a miracle. How about this? 1931D. Not a lot of luster left on this one, but I tell you what, it has a super amount of detail for a 1931D. These things don't come all that nice. And this one certainly is going to start this off at $18. 18 now. It's got a little struck through there on the reverse. But $18, 18 now. Anybody a bit of 18? How about a bit of 18? This one, I've got it as extremely fine plus. I believe this one's closer to uncirculated. It's a nice AU coin. I got Ant at 18. Hello, Ant. Good evening, sir. 18 now, looking for a bit of $19. 19 now, anybody a bit of 19? How about that bit of 19? $19 now, anybody a bit of 19? How about a bit of 19? 19 now, anybody a bit of 19? Got 18. 18 going once, looking for a bit of 19. $19. How about a $19 bid? Anybody a bit of 19? I got 18 now. 18 now going twice, looking for a bit of 19. $19. How about a bit of $19 now? Anybody a bit of 19? Last try at 18, looking for a bit of 19. $19 now. Anybody a bit of 19? Sold to Ant at $18. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very... Oops, that dropped. Thank you very much. Good thing I've got a nice soft wood desk. Well, it's oak. It's not soft, but soft enough it's not going to damage a coin. All right, how about next? Scarce sight here, folks. This is 1931D, and this one is uncirculated. Nice uncirculated brown 1931D. Lincoln Cent here. Going to start this off at $55. Anybody looking for a nice uncirculated 1931D? You're not going to see them very often. These are rather scarce. I start this bidding at $55. Anybody bid at 55? 55 now. Anybody bid at 55? There's the reverse side. And then the obverse again. At 55, anybody bid at 55? 55, looking for a $55 bid. These things sell at a minimum of $75 on the open market, folks. $55, no bid at 55. Looking for a bid at 55. 55, anybody bid at 55? There's John Brandon Bow, $55, 55 now, 60. Looking for that $60 bid now, 60. Anybody bid at $60? 60, how about a bid of 60? Not as nice as your Woody. Well, Wanda, I would have a lot of things to say, but they probably wouldn't be interpreted very well on family TV. But I'm going to do it anyway. Wanda, I'm glad you like your Woody. I'm sure I might like your Woody too. You probably have a very nice Woody. In fact, if I had a Woody like yours, I don't think I'd want a different one either. Especially one that wasn't a Woody. Have I completely blown this channel? Have people turning me off right and left. I did, I do. I got it from you. Ha! She likes the Woody she got from me. I'm proud of that Woody then. All right, we're going to sell this one to John Brandon Bow at 55, since everybody else is standing around with their mouth wide open. Can't speak, can't bid. John Brandon Bow gets it. 55. Thank you, sir. Okay. Next one's not going to be about Woodies. This one's just a nice 1932D, and it is a very nice 1932D. Has a couple of little hit marks on it, yes, but 1932D and uncirculated, are you serious? Really? Proof pull's $2.50, sir. $2.50 a coin. Nice uncirculated coin with a lot of luster left on this one. Luster, this has luster. And with luster, you have a nice coin. Nice brown coin here. 'Tis a beautiful 1932D for $25 to start. Anybody bid a 25? How about a bid of 25? 25 now. Anybody bid a 25? How about that $25 bid? Now anybody bid a 25? 25? Anybody bid a 25? You can't tell me that your 32D is also a Woody. You having trouble seeing color, Kenny? Is my color off? Does it not look right? It looks perfectly right to me, and it shines a mid chocolate brown, light to mid chocolate brown. Frostbite at 25 now, 25 now. Looking for a bid of 26, 26. Anybody bid of 26? How about that bid of $26 now? Anybody bid of 26, 26. Anybody bid of 26? Here's Patreus at 26, 26 now, 27, 27 now. How about a bid of 27? 27. Anybody bid of 27, $27. There's 27 from Frostbite now, 28. Now 28. Looking for a bid of $28 now, 28. Anybody bid of 28, $28 now? Anybody bid of 28? Okay. So now it goes from Woodies to color. I can't beat anybody about color. Color is what it is. It looks red, Kenny? That is weird. What does everybody else see here? You see a brown coin or you see a red coin? It may just, it may be the texture of the light, maybe knocking it out a little bit. But I'm colorblind. It looks like a brown coin to me. Okay, Ant sees brown. Patreus at 28, Frostbite at 29. 29 now, $30, 30. Anybody bid of $30? How about a bit of 30 now? Anybody bid of 30? How about a bit of 30 now? Anybody bid of 30? Brown with a little red. Huh. It's interesting. Maybe it's my white balance. It's off. I can't reset the white balance on this camera. That's one of the things about this dyno that I'm not very happy about. Once it picks up a color and the way it decides that it wants to be what it is, it's it likes to show things more yellow than they actually are, which is why there's probably more of a red tinge to this than the actual brown that it is. But it is just a brown coin. It's a nice one, but it's a brown one. I got Patreus back at $30 now. 30 looking for a bit of 31. 31, anybody bid of 31? 31. How about a bit of 31? It would get a brown grade, yes. It would definitely get a brown grade. Brown, if I was NGC and I was going to grade this, I'd give it an MS63 brown. Which is why I call it a choice uncirculated. Or it's choice to gem uncirculated. That would be a 64 brown. It is a white balance issue. I'm sure it is. It's, I don't know if that helps a little bit, but If I put a red coin next to it, you'll definitely see the difference. That's what a red coin looks like. That's red. That's brown. Definite difference there. All right, $30 now. Looking for a bit of 31. Going once now. Looking for a bit of 31. Any bit of 31. $31 now. How about a bit of 31? 31. Any bit of 31. Hello, Oz. Oz is in the house. 31. Looking for a bit of 31. $31 now. Any bit of 31. 31. Any bit of 31. Got $30 going twice now. Looking for a bit of 31. $31 now. Any bit of 31. Last and final call. $30. Looking for a bit of 31. 31 now. A bit of 31. Sold at $30. That one goes to Patreus. Thank you, sir. The man who got his name from a character, and I thought he was Greek. He is not Greek. His name is Greek. Patreus Hadrakis is definitely a Greek name. There we go. How about this? 1934D. 1934D in a chunk grade, choice uncirculated. Nice looking coin. It's a 1934D Lincoln cent. Going to start this off at $7. $7 only. Anybody bet $7? 10 of the proof pulls. Yes, sir. I got you. Let me go down here real quick and put Sureg in for 10 of the proof pulls. You are cut in stone, Sureg. I have your name etched into the log. Wanda's give me a $7 bid. Ant wants 10 of them. Ant, did you want in on the bag? I did that bag yesterday, a 63 seal bag. You didn't show up. Just wanted to know if you want to get in on that. Sureg, you can get in on that too. Anybody else can too. A 1963 mint seal bag. $3 per pair of coins. 2 coins for $3. Jesse and Coins and Ghouls both say 10 for them. I didn't get either one of them in there already. I did put some people in already. No. Okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to get you guys in there. See, I've got Sureg, Ant, Jesse, Minter. Well, hello, Ronald. I haven't seen you in a while, brother. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and sell this coin to Frostbite at $8. So Frostbite gets this one at $8. Then we'll stop the stream for a little while here, just to talk about the 2 things that we've got coming up that are bulk sales. I appreciate it, Frostbite. Thank you very much, sir. So, okay, what I've got is the singles pool. This is proof pool number 17. It's a, well, I'm sorry about that, Ronald. Still the same issue as before. Hopefully it's not something different. Let's see, Jesse. Then what do I have? After Jesse, Coins and Ghouls. So I got to get him in there. Hang on a second. Got to get him in for 10. There we go. Coins and Ghouls for 10. And then I've got Ant wants spots in. Let me get a piece of note paper here. Come on, note paper. Come up for me so that I may use you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so same issue, huh? We're going to get it straightened out there, brother? I hope. Can we talk about it? I do ship to Canada, Frankie and Nancy. I do ship to Canada. I know, Sandigger, I kind of stopped the auction because people started talking about this. There's a couple of things that we've got going. One is a 1963. It's a 1963 Philadelphia mint seal bag. I sold spots in it last night. There is no limit to the number of spots you can get in it. It's $3 per pair of coins. So basically paying $1.50 a coin. And you can get as many as you like. And that will come up tomorrow night. Or no, sorry. This is what's coming up tomorrow night. The singles pull. We're doing another proof pull, proof Lincoln cents, $2.50 per spot, up to 10 spots per person. So there's not a singles pull and a proof pull. They're all singles pulls. Single proof pull 17, proof pull now coming up, and then there is the mint seal bag reveal, 1963 mint seal bag reveal. Okay, and I'm going to get Ant in for 3 spots on the 63 bag. Let's see. And Wanda, you want in on both? Just asking. I'm going to get you 10 spots here. Make sure I got Wanda for 10. Okay. I got Wanda for 10 in there. Hello, Mr. Worley. Sand Digger, she wants 10 of the 63s, so I'm going to get her on there for 10 of the 63s. Now, I did not... Let's see. I billed everybody this morning for the reveal show yesterday, but I can bill anybody afresh and anew for who wants in on that bag. I'm going to get Wanda on there real quick. Got her in there. Sand Digger, I did not have you in on the proofs or in the bag. Let's see. Doug says he wants 3 on the proof pull. Got you 3 on the proof pull. Yeah, Wanda, you should be in the proof pull already. Hang on. I've already got you in the proof pull. Duh. I've already got you in there. So I can take this second group of 10 out. Thank you for reminding me of that. Let's see. James Worley. He wants 10 in the proof pull. And then he wants 15 in the bag. Okay, I'll get you 15 in the bag. Hang on just a moment. Okay, I'm going to be sure I got... It's 15 for James. Okay, got that. So I'm down to James Worley, 15 in the 63 bag and 10 in the proof pull. I've got that taken care of. And let's see. For Frostbite, 10 for the proof pull. I'll be sure I've got you in there. I got you written down. 10 in the proof pull. The 63 bag, Ronald, are $3 for 2 coins. So you get pairs of coins. So it's $3 for 2 coins. Okay, Sand Digger, the proof pull is being sold this evening, so you haven't missed anything. But I am going to get you in for your 10 spots on there now. And let's see. Ronald, he wants 3 on the proof pull. I've got that for you. Steven, I think I put you in the proof pull already. Let me see. No, I did not. So I'll get you in the proof pull. 10 for the proof pull for Steven. Okay. Sissy, no ma'am. Not in, let's see, wait a minute. I think I did already put you in there. I did. You are already in there. Ronald wants 10 on the 63 pull. The 63 bag pull. He wants 10 spots on that at $3 a piece. Okay. Stanley wants 10 on each. Stanley, 10 on each. Okay, and Sissy, you are on the proof pull. Yes, Mark, I did. Got 10 on the proof pull for Mark. Sissy, yes, you were in already. You've got a permanent in on that. The people who have the permanent in, I've already put all of them in. Okay, proof pull, Techstar, Max. Thank you, Techstar. This time, something I'm going to include in the proof pulls, 1960 small date proofs. I have some 1960 small date proofs that I have put in this. $20 coin you have a chance at for $2.50. How did you get in the permanent in, Frostbite? You didn't. I put you in on this out of courtesy because I thought you would want in. That's the thing. If I ever send you guys an invoice for a proof pull or for reveals that you weren't there and you don't have the opportunity to get in, then you can just tell me, don't want in this time, and I can just pull you out and cancel your invoice. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to ever charge anybody something they don't want to be charged. Okay, so back to the auction. I appreciate everybody, and I thank you for jumping in on this. Well, that's a lot of names on the proof pool now. Okay, let me get back to where I was on the auction, because I've still got a lot of stuff to bring up at auction. Our next coin is a 1937 Philadelphia. 1937 Philadelphia Lincoln cent. Nice coin. How about that, folks? 1937. Let's get the bidding started on this at only $8. $8 only. Anybody bid of $8? Ant gives me an $8 bid. $8 now. Looking for $8.50 now. $8.50. How about $8.50 bid? $8.50 now. Anybody bid of $8.50? Got $8. Looking for $8.50. $8.50 now. Anybody bid of $8.50? How about a bid of $8.50? $8.50 now. Anybody bid of $8.50? $8.50 now. Anybody bid of $8.50? There's 10. Frostbite at $10. 10 now. Looking for $10.50. $10.50. How about a bid of $10.50? There's Mr. Adams at $11. $11 now. 12 now. 12. Anybody bid of $12? How about a bid of $12? $12 now. Anybody bid of $12? 12. Anybody bid of $12? Wanda, bid, and if you don't need it, then we can work on it. We can get you something different or whatever it takes. I tell you what. Let's just handle it this way. We've got Gem BU coins here. So the Gem BU, that's a nice one. There's Frostbite 1150. 1150 bid now. Let's try it this way. I've got about a half dozen of these that I can do, and I'm feeling awfully generous today. Awfully generous. So I'm going to do a $9 bin on these. $9 bin on 1937. Philadelphia. You can give me a bin plus a quantity. I do have a few that I can do a bin on. If you only want one, that's fine. Just say bin. But I'm going to stop the bidding. Give me a bin with any number that you want. If you just say bin, I'm going to assume that it's 1. But if you want more than 1, we can do more than 1. All right, there's Wanda for 1, Frostbite for 2. Mr. Adams for 1. John Brandon Bowe takes 1. Malcolm takes 1. Ant takes 1. Carl for 1. And Ronald for 2. You can't get these less than $9, I tell you, folks. They're not even easy to find at 9. I just happen to have an extra roll. And, well, why not share what I have, right? So you got Aunt Carl, Ronald for 2, and Jesse for 2. That's 1937 Philadelphia. Nice Jimmy-looking coin. Techstar says he'll take one. And I think I'll just cut it off right there. We'll move on to the next item. Next item is a 1937 Denver. 1937D. Really nice looking coin. I'm going to take this out of the plastic because it does have a little bit of toning on it and it won't show up inside the plastic. There you go. Look at that. 1937D, a beautiful coin. We're going to start this off at $15. 15 Wanda for the $15 bid. 15 now, 16, 16. How about a bit of 16? Anybody bid of 16? Anybody bid of 16? How about a bit of 16? Would you look at that? I think that might be worth $16. What do you think? Wanda's sitting there with her mouth wide open. Don't drool on your keyboard. 15, 16, anybody bid a $16. 16, how about a $16 bid now? Anybody bid a 16? There we go. Frostbite with 16, now 17. Looking for 17 now. Anybody bid a 17? There's one at 17, 17, now 18, $18. How about an $18 bid now? Anybody bid of 18? How about a bid of 18? 18 now. Anybody bid of 18? How about a bid of $18 now? Anybody bid of 18? There's Frostbite at $17.50 now. Looking for 18. Phone's waterproof. That would be a good thing, Wanda. $19 now. I don't want to know how you know that. Unless you read the specs on it, you've never actually tested it. Until it's not, that's right. Everything's waterproof until it's not. Frostbite back at $20, 20 now, 21, 21, anybody bid of 21? How about a bit of 21, 21? Looking for a bit of 21, 21, 90, bit of 21, 90, bit of 21, need a bit of 21, how about a bit of 21? I got 20 now, looking for a bit of 21, 21, anybody bit of 21, how about a bit of 21? There's 21, 21 now, 22. 22, looking for a $22 bid, 22 now, a bit of 22. $22, no bid of 22, looking for a bid of 22, 22, a bit of 22. 21 going once, now looking for a bid of 22, 22 now, a bit of 22. If I had this in a holder, it would probably sell for $100. Turn this into great collections. They'll get it in a holder and put it right up there on the block, and it'll sell as a peacock coin. Frostbite's out. Wanda at 21. 21 now 22. Going to do a last call now. 22, 22, anybody bid of 22. 22, anybody bid of 22, 22, anybody bid of 22. Sold to Wanda at $21. 21 to Wanda. Yeah, you like Raw, Wanda, but Raw is not the dealer's friend. Because I call it Jemmy doesn't mean that everyone else will call it Jemmy, but if PCGS calls it Jemmy, watch out. Here's another color coin. You ready? Y'all ready for this? We've already got bids starting on this. Here's 1937S for you. You think that's not pretty enough? Here. Watch. How about that for color? That's got all the colors of the rainbow. We got Wanda at 25 and at 26. 26 now looking for a $27 bid. 27, 27, anybody bid at 27. There's Wanda at 27 now 28. Now 28 looking for a $28 bid. 28 now anybody bid at 28. I'm sure there's somebody out here that wants to rub shoulders with Wanda or bid against her or something. 27, 28 now 30 now 36. Wanda at 36, she's not playing around. You got 36, looking for a 37 now, 37. How about a $37 bid? 37, anybody bid a 37? Let's rock that baby around a little bit. Show off that luster. Luster. And she's got color, too. That's that rainbow toning people tell you about. You can only get that in albums and in rolls. That kind of stuff doesn't come any other way. That's right. Wanda says 36, mic drop. Going once to Wanda at 36, looking for a $37 bid. 37 now, anybody bid at 37. How about a bit of 37 now, anybody bid at 37? Twice now at 36, looking for a bit of 37. 37 now, anybody bid at 37? Last up, final call now, 26, look at 36 now, looking for a bit of 37. $37, how about a bit of 37? Boom. Sold to Wanda. She once again has a very firm grip on the auction. All right. How about a 55 proof? How about a 55 proof selling way too cheap? How about we've got it going on right here? Ant at $6 now. Those lines are actually from the feeder arm scratching the die, and the die ends up taking on these lines from the travel direction of the feeder arm, and they mint that into the coin because the scratches are on the die. So they're kind of like die gouges, die scratches, but they're done by the feeder arm of the press making the coins. So just by my explaining that and sitting this coin out here, we now have an $11 bid, $11 from Malcolm, looking for a $12 bid now, 12, anybody bid at 12. Here's the obverse, here's the reverse. Very nice, bright 1955 proof coin. JJ Addict comes in right after Frostbite with a $12 bid, 12 now, looking for a bid of 13. Frostbite's $12 now, looking for a bid of 13. There's JJ with 14, 14 now, 15, 15. How about a bid of 15? JJ, I'm going to be in Springfield in May. Just so you know. Might be able to arrange a meet. Malcolm at 15. 15 now. 15 looking for a bid of $16. 16. How about a bid of 16? 16. Anybody bid of 16? There's JJ at 16. 16 now. 17. 17 now. Anybody bid of 17? How about a bid of 17? $17 now. Anybody bid of 17? Anybody bid of 17? 17 now. How about a bit of 17? $17 now. Anybody bid of 17? Isn't that right, Wanda? Put your sunglasses on. Hell, for that matter, put your welding hood on. The future's so bright you gotta wear shades. You only know that if you're my age or older. Look at that. That's beautimous. Nice 1955 proof there. Sounds good, JJ. $17 bid now, looking for 18. 18 now, looking for an $18 bid. 17 going once. Now looking for an $18 bid. 18 now, anybody bid of 18? There's 18 now, 19. Looking for 19 now, anybody bid of 19? How about a bid of 19? 19 now, anybody bid of 19? There's Mr. McBride. Hello, Joe. There's JJ at 19. Sandigger at 20. Taco John at 20. 20 now, 21. Sandigger's $20 bid, now looking for 21. 21 now, but a bid of 21. JJ is out. Thank you, JJ. $20 bid now, Sandigger at 20 now, looking for a bid of 21. 21 now, but a bid of 21. How about a bid of 21? 21 now, but a bid of 21. $20 now going once, looking for a bid of 21. Sandigger is the high bidder at $20 now, looking for a bid of 21. Anybody bid of 21? I got a 21. $20. $20 now, looking twice, looking for a bid of 21. Now anybody bid of 21? Sandigger, high bidder at $20, looking for a bid of 21. 21, anybody bid of 21? Sold to Sandigger, $20. Appreciate it, Sandigger. Thank you very much, sir. Where'd my holder go? Here it is. Get this coin safely tucked away back into its plastic tube. Okay. That's it with those singles. What do we got now? How about some rolls? Let's roll, boys and girls. Let's roll. How about 1971? Would you look at this? That's a 1971 plain roll tucked down inside there. See if we can, we can't read the whole date anywhere, but that is a 1971 plain roll, a 1971 original wrapped roll. Start this at $5. Taco John at $5 now, looking for a bid of $5.50. $5.50 now, a bit of $5.50. How about a bit of $5.50? $5.50 now, a bit of $5.50. $5.50. How about a bit of $5.50? Taco John at $5 now, looking for a bit of $5.50. How about a bit of $5.50? A bit of $5.50. $5.50 now, a bit of $5.50. I got Patreus at $5.50, $5.50 now, $6, 6 now. Anybody bid of $6, 6. Anybody bid of 6? How about a bit of 6? Got Patreus at $5.50. Brian at $6, $6 now, 7. Now 7, looking for a $7 bid, $7 now. Anybody bid of $7? How about a bit of $7? 7 now. Anybody bid of 7? Got Brian Rogel at $6 now. Patrias at $6.50, $6.50 now. $7 now. $7. Anybody bid at $7? $7. Any how about a bid of $7? I got Ronald at $7.7 now. $7.50, $7.50. How about a $7.50 bid? There's Brian back at $8. $8 now. $9. $8 now. $9. Looking for a $9 bid. How about a $9 bid? Anybody got a $9 bid? $9 now. Anybody bid a $9? Brian at $8 looking for $9. $9. How about a $9 bid? Anybody bid a $9? $9 now. Anybody bid a $9? $8, $8 looking for a $9 bid. There's $8.50. $8.50 Frostbite now looking for a $9 bid. $9, there's 10. Taco John. Taco John at 10, skipped $1. There's a $10 bid now. $10 Taco John. Taco John looking for $11 bid. $11 bid. Now Brian Rogel at 11. 11 now, 12 now, 12. How about a $12 bid? Anybody bid a $12? $12 now. Anybody bid a 12? Got Brian at 11 now looking for a $12 bid. $12 now. There's Ronald at 12. 12 now. 13 now. 13. How about a $13 bid? 13 now. Taco John at 14. 14 now. 15. 15 now. Anybody bid a 15? How about a bid of 15? $15 now. How about a bid of 15? $14 now going once. Looking for a bid of $15. $15 now. Anybody bid of 15? About that bid of $15 now. Anybody bid of 15? 14 now going twice, looking for a bid of 15. How about a bid of $15 now? Do a bid of 15? Last call now, 14, looking for a bid of $15. 15 now, do a bid of 15. How about a bid of 15? $15 now, do a bid of 15? Sold. Taco John, $14. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Now we have another 1971 roll. This one is a Batdorf wrapped roll. It's kind of busted a little bit on the end, but none of the coins have ever come out of it. It looks like a really nice roll. There's a 1971 Philadelphia roll. It has no toning. The other one had toning. That's why I'm running this one differently. We're going to start this one again at $5. Start this at $5. Anybody bid at $5? $5 bid. All right, you got Sand Digger at $6. Sand Digger at $6 now, looking for a $7 bid. $7 now, anybody bid at $7. It's a Batdorf wrapped roll. It's never been opened, but the end of it is busted. It looks like it got ripped open or peeled open somehow, but none of the coins have ever been out of the roll. It's 1971 plain. Sand Digger now at $12. $12 now, looking for a bid of $13. $13 now, anybody bid at $13? How about that bid of $13? $13 now, anybody bid at $13? How about a bid of $13? 13, anybody bid at 13? There's 13. Frostbite at 13 now, 14. Taco John at 14 now, 15. $15. How about a $15 bid? Anybody bid at 15? Taco John at 14 now. Sand Digger at 15. 15 now, 16. 16. How about a bid of 16? $16 now. Anybody bid at 16? How about a bid of 16? $16. I got 15. 15 now going once. Looking for a bid of 16. $16. How about a bid of 16? At 15 now, 15 going twice, looking for a bid of $16. 16, how about a bid of 16? Last call now, last call at 15, looking for a bid of 16. $16, how about a bid of 16? Sold to Sand Digger, $15. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you, thank you. Next up. 1978. 1978. This has got a few spots on that end, a few spots on that end. Bid accordingly. Is this a this isn't a 78. This is a 76. I got the wrong roll. That is a 78. That is an ugly roll. Let's skip this lot. Let's skip this lot. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I've got these 5 rolls that were supposed to be 78 rolls, and all of them are 78 except one. Let me check this one. Be sure this one's 78. Yeah, that's a 78. This one's a 78. Okay. That's a 70-something. It's marked as a 78. Let's do this. I got 5 rolls here. I got 5 rolls. And the first 5 people to come back to me with the 2-letter state abbreviation for the one that follows Kansas in alphabetical order gets these at $1 per roll. 2-letter abbreviation for the state that follows Kansas in alphabetical order gets these at $1. Gets one at $1. Nope, I'm still getting bins. The 2-letter abbreviation that follows the state of Kansas. After Kansas is what state? 2-letter abbreviation. I'll automatically stick you on the list for one of these at $1. Okay, Frostbite gets one. Kevin Dobbs tried. Ronald, Taco John. Okay, so Frostbite, Kevin, Ronald, Taco John. And Patreus. $1 a piece. There's my people. I got Frostbite, Kevin Dobbs, Ronald, Taco John, and Brian Rogel. Now, Brian tried. He didn't know that it was KY and not KT. KT sounds... At least he knew it was Kentucky. So I got those 5 rolls. I was going out at $1 a piece. All right, next up. 1958. Look at that. Let's start the bidding on this one, $10. $10. Start the bidding on a 1958. BU roll, $10. Anybody bid at $10? How about a bid at $10? Now anybody bid at 10? How about a bid at 10? You like that? Keep you on your toes, won't it? Ant gives me a $10 bid. 10 now, 11. $11 now, looking for $11 bid. $11 bid now, anybody bid $11? How about a bid $11? 11. How about a bid $11 now? Anybody bid $11? There's Doug at $11 now, 12. Now 12. Anybody bid at 12? How about a bid at 12? There's Steven at 12. 12 now, 13. Frostbite at 17 now. Taco tries 14. 17 is the bid now, looking for a bid of 18. $18 now. Anybody bid of 18? How about that bid of 18? 18 now. Anybody bid of 18? How about a bid of $18 now? 18. How about a bid of 18? I tell you what. Oh, is Ida here? Well, hi, Ida. I didn't realize you were in here. I'm too busy with state trivia questions. I got Ronald at 15, then back at 18. $18 now, looking for a bid of $19. 19, anybody bid of 19? Feeding the baby and typing one-handed. Welcome to fatherhood. I tell you what, because I've created a little bit of a mess with this, let's do it this way. On these 1958 Philadelphia rolls, let's do it this way. I'm going to stop the bidding. I'm not going to pay any attention to the bids up to this point because I'm going to do this as a bin. We're going to bin these $12 a roll. 1958 Philadelphia. Bin at $12 per roll. Bin as many as you like. Start in the beginning. Anybody out there, bin $12 now. Taco John takes one. Frostbite takes one. Ant takes one. Ronald takes one. I have, 3, 6, 9, about 10 or 11 of these. Carl takes one. Doug takes one. Oh, no, I didn't hear that, Ida. $26,000. Almost $27,000 for St. Jude's. That's the Children's Cancer Research place out of Memphis, Tennessee. That was the old Denny Thomas. I'm trying to say the Denny Thomas charity back in the day. That's amazing. That's awesome. Great stuff. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay, we're up to Doug, and I can do Brian and then Jesse. But Jesse will only get one because that's all I've got left. Wait a minute. No, I've got a couple left. Let me do this. But I can only go so far as getting John Brandon Bow in. So I'll get Jesse for his 2 and John Brandon Bow for 1. And then we'll have to move on to the next item. Okay? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Next item. Is that still a 58? Nope, that's a 59. 1959 Philadelphia. 1959 Philadelphia. We're going to start this off at $3. 1959 Philadelphia. This one happens to be in, well, kind of a crusty looking. A lot of coins there. Or actually, just the end coin looks really bad. The rest of them I think are okay. Let's start that at $3. Taco John at $3. $3 now. Looking for a $3.25 bid. $3.25. Anybody bid a $3.25? There's $3.50 from Patreus. Now $4 from Doug. $4 from Doug now. Looking for a bid of $4.25. $4.25. Anybody bid a $4.25? $4.25, itty bitty bit of $4.25, $4.25, itty bitty bit of $4.25, now itty bitty bit of $4.25. There's $4.25 now, $4.50, $4.50, itty bitty bit of $4.50, $4.50, how about a bit of $4.50? I tell you, this is a wonderful community. It comes together wonderfully when someone is at need. We all come answering. It's awesome. We were able to help a bunch of people down in Florida after the hurricane with the money that was put together for me to take down to Florida. Got Frostbite at $5.50. Frostbite at $5.50. Frostbite at $5.50. Doug now at $7. Doug now at $7 now, looking for an $8 bid. $8 now, anybody bid of $8. There's Taco John at $9. $9 now, looking for a bid of $10. How about a bid of $10 now, anybody bid of $10? How about a bid of $10 now, anybody bid of $10? I'll tell you what I got. Dun, 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 dun. I have 9 rolls. 9 rolls. Bin now, $5 per roll. $5 per roll. Bin now. I'm going to start with Taco John. And then, let's see, Ronald. Then Doug. Then who's next? Frostbite. Patreus. Carl. You guys want them. We're going to do them in that order. Taco John takes 2. Ronald takes 1. Doug takes 1. Frostbite takes 1. Patreus for 1. Carl for 2. I think that's going to wipe us out. If not, Kevin Dobbs will get what would probably be the last one. See, Patreus, yeah, he got 1. And Carl gets 2. And yes, Kevin Dobbs, you will get 1. No, wait a minute. Yeah, Kevin Dobbs will get 1. So we got those all spoken for. Much appreciated. Next up. Oh, that's a Philly mint. If I ever saw one. Here we go. How about that? 1959 Denver. 59 Denver, BU roll. We're going to get this started at $4. How about $4? $4 bid now. Anybody bid of $4? 4. Anybody bid of $4? How about a bid of $4 now? Anybody bid of $4? 4. Anybody bid of $4? Had to order dinner. Is it Chinese carryout, Wanda? Because if it is, I'll be right over. I got $4 now, $4.25 now, $6. $6 Taco John, $6 looking for a $6.50 bid, $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? There's Frostbite at $7 now, John Brandon Bow at $8. Got John Brandon Bow at $8, $8 now, Stephen at $9. Steven at 9, looking for a bid of $10. $10 bid, $10 now, and a bit of $10. There's Taco John at 11. 11 now, 12 now, 12. A bit of 12. How about a bit of 12? 12 now, looking for a bit of 12 now, and a bit of 12. There's Steven at 12 now. 13. 13. How about a bit of 13? $13 now, and a bit of 13. 13. A bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? A bit of 13. $13 now, and a bit of 13. There's Frostbite, $13. Is it Chinese carryout? Three and a half hours from me? More like 8 hours. Wanda, I live in far eastern North Carolina. Got Ronald at 14, Taco John at 16. Steven tried 15, then got 17. 17 is the high bid now, 17 now. Looking for a bit of $18, 18. How about a bit of 18? I tell you what, we'll cut to the chase on this. We're going to cut to the chase. Oh, what do we think we can do on this? How about $9 roll bin? $9 roll bin on the 1959D. Let's see. Start with my higher bidder first. Steven. Let's see. Taco John. Ronald. You could do multiple rolls on this, too. I have a few. Steven. Actually, Frostbite would come first. I don't think it's going to matter. But Frostbite, then Steven. Then Carl. John Brannabo. And then Ant. Tell me what you like. Steven takes 2. Taco John takes 2. Doug, I didn't get you in on the bidding on this, so we'll have to wait until everyone else speaks, and then we'll come back to you. Ronald takes 2. Frostbite wants 1. After Frostbite is Steven. Wait a minute. What did I do here? I put Steven in there twice. Dumb me. Carl comes next. Carl next. If Carl wants any, Carl needs to get his. Then John Brannabo gets 1. I'm still waiting for Carl and Ant, who were both active bidders. Speak up at $9 per roll. 1959, Denver. Go ahead and give Doug 1. Okay, Ant passes. Carl passes. And that'll be good. So what do we have here? Get Ant on there for 1. Get Doug on there for 1. And then we'll pull the rest and move on to the next item. That's how that works. All right. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Next item up for bids. 1960, Philadelphia. This one is an old plastic tubed roll, 1960 Philadelphia. Look at that, man. Back in the day, it went for $1.60. It's 1960 Philadelphia, it's marked as. Oh, Roger wants a couple of them. Well, let me get Roger in there. Hang on just a second. And welcome to you, Roger. There we go. Get Roger in there for 2. Yeah, Sandigger wants to bid $1.60. How about we start this at $4? Show a little bit of respect to the big monster we call inflation. John Brannabo, $6. Got a $6 bid now, looking for a $6.50 bid. How about a bit of $6.50? A bit of $6.50. $6.50. A bit of $6.50 out there. How about a bit of $6.50? Yeah. $1.61, Taco John says. I think we'll be here until January bidding on just these rolls. Frostbite at $7 now. 7 now, looking for a bit of $8. How about a bit of 8? Anybody a bit of $8? $8 now out there. Anybody a bit of 8? How about a bit of 8? Yeah, Frostbite at 7. Taco John at $8, $8 now, 9. How about a $9 bid, $9? Anybody bid a $9? I got 8 looking for a $9 bid, $9. Anybody bid a $9? How about a bid a 9? $8 now going once, looking for a $9 bid. I tell you what, how about if I bust the whole mystery for everyone? And let's just do it this way. Let's do it this way. I need t-shirts that say that. Let's do it this way. That's going to be a new Coppercoins t-shirt for you. Let's do it this way. How about we do a bin on these? A bin at $5 per roll. Take any quantity you want. Any quantity you want at $5 per roll. Frostbite just says bin, so he wants 1. Sissy wants 2. John Branabeau takes 1. Maybe a poster. Let's do it this way. All right, got Frostbite for 1, Sissy for 2, John Branabeau for 1, Brian for 1, Doug for 1, Taco John for 2, Kevin Dobbs for 1. Malcolm wants Santa Claus. Oh, boy. Well, you want that goofy picture of me with a hat on? Wanda says extra small. You put it on your dog? That's the only place around here where I could put an extra small. Heck, I'm almost growing out of extra large. I almost need 2X just for me. I have one that says got sense. I think. Frostbite says he'll design one for me. Where are we? Hopefully on the upside. We've got we got Frostbite, 2 for Sissy, 1 for John, 1 for Brian, 1 for Doug, 2 for Taco John, 1 for Kevin Dobbs, 1 for Patreus. I think that's all we've got, right? Is that it for the 60? Frostbite, 2 for Sissy, 1 for John Branabeau, 1 for Brian, 1 for Doug, 2 for Taco, 1 for Kevin, 1 for Patreus. All right. I'll shave the rest of this off the list so that we do not become confused in any shape or fashion. You guys need to get ready. Get your bidding sticks ready. You're going to need to beat each other over the head to get this one. I can just tell. Sometimes you just know it. All right. Here's my next item. I have a grand total of 2 of these, boys and girls. Get bidding. 1960D, large date, old plastic with tape, and the tape is brittle and crusty and crunchy. So these are 1960D. They say $1.25 on them. They've been in here for a hell of a long time. And we're going to start these. They're large date. We're going to start them at $9. Anybody want to give me a $9 bid? Old-fashioned 1960D wrapped rolls. James at 9. Mark Thomas at 10. $10 now, looking for an $11 bid. $11 bid now. How about $11? 11 now. Anybody bid 11? How about 11? $11 bid. Frostbite, what are you bidding on? You can't bid on these until you know what they are. Or wait a minute. Are we still doing a 60p? Frostbite, you already got a 60p. We shut that off. Oh, Roger can't hear anything but greetings. Well, greetings, Roger. All right, so where are we now? We've got a $16 bid with Mr. Worley. 16 now, looking for 17. $17 bid. How about a $17 bid? Now anybody bid a 17. 17 now, anybody bid a 17. How about a $17 bid? Anybody bid a 17. This is 1960D. There is no telling what's inside here. Nobody's seen inside this since the 1960s. Taco John, 18. John Branabeau at 19. 19 now, $20. 20, how about a $20 bid? 29, anybody bid a 20? There's James at 20. 20 now, 21. 21, anybody bid a 21? 21, how about a bid of 21? 21 now, anybody bid a 21? There's 22. Taco John at 22 now, 23. 23, anybody bid a 23, $23 now. How about a bid of 23, 23, a bit of 23? Yes, Patrius. On the 1960D, you can get large and small date inside the same rolls. Generally, on the 1960 Philadelphia, the entire roll is large or the entire roll is small. That's kind of the way that works. But yes, 60D large and small dates are often mixed. But because there were like 750 million coins minted, and they were only mixed for a couple of days, your chance of finding a roll that's mixed is a lot smaller than finding a roll that is one or the other. I'm pretty sure these are all large date. Taco John at 22. Now James Worley comes back at 23. 23 now looking for a bit of 24. 24 now. Anybody bid of 24? How about a bit of 24, 24? Anybody bid of 24? 23. 23 now going once looking for a bit of 24. 24 now. Anybody bid of 24? How about a bit of 24? I got 23 now going twice looking for a bit of 24. 24 now. Anybody bid of 24? All right, I'm sold. This is the way I'll do it. Because the two of you were in a bidding war toward the end there, I'll drop back to the lowest successful bid where only the two of you exist, so it's $20. So it's a $20 bin for Taco John and James. $20 bin. Each of you can take one roll, Taco John and James, at $20. How's that sound? I want to know what's in these. Make sure you let me know what you find in these because I'm very curious. Almost too curious, but not quite. All right, so James and Taco John each take one at 20. Now I've got this. 1961 Philadelphia. 1961 Philadelphia. Let's start these. No, wait a minute. Sorry. Not 1961 Philadelphia. Do you remember the sealed bag that we went through the other day? That sealed bag that we went through the other day, last week, had a fit of coins in it. A lot of really nice RPMs, and probably about 60% overall of the coins that I pulled out of that bag were RPMs, and were all RPMs. So there are a number of RPMs possible in there. And so what we are going to do here is offer a bin on these rolls, on rolls of coins, bins that came out of this bag, right? We're going to do a bin on these at $8 a roll. And these are rolls that came out of the bag. There we go. You could take as many of these as you like. I've got 2/3 of a bag. These will be $8 per roll bin. Mark takes 2. We've got Ant for 2. There's Taco John for 2. Frostbite for 2. Carl for 2. Yeah, I figured there'd be a little bit of interest. A little bit. These are going to be rolls that I'm going to put together for you, but they're going to come straight out of the sealed bag. I have no idea exactly what's going to go in there. I'm just going to count them out, 50 coins per roll, and that's it. And I need to take count as I'm going along. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 19, 20, 24, 25, 27, 29. I've got 29 sold. I can only sell about 5 more. Okay, Frostbite wants to buy one for Parvas. That's fine. I appreciate this, Frostbite. I'm going to go ahead and assign this one up here for Parvas. That way we don't have to worry about it. Just put Frostbite down for another roll. I guess this is probably where I should stop, but I never do. So, in light of that, if I got another person or two who can get in already who want in, $8 a roll for basically rolls of 1960D that are chock full of RPMs. here's your chance. I see Carl got a couple of rolls. I want to make sure he had a chance. Patreus takes 1. Now I'm still going to come up with images for you guys on a sheet. It'll be on an HTML page, and I'll send out emails to everyone that were in the pool and to everyone who buys a roll tonight of the RPMs that were found in this particular bag, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 or 8 different RPMs. We're still going to work on getting them identified. We're still working on trying to get everything together in this, so it's going to take us a little while. So when you get them, just mark them, set them off to the side. That way, we'll all know where we're headed, right? Techstar takes 2. Let's see. Hang on a second. Let me get some more lines put in here for us. Okay. So there's Techstar for 2. Frostbite wanted to buy that extra roll for Parvas. Patreus takes 1. He's on there. Wanda takes another one. Then, let's see. Coins of Ghouls for 1. John Branabeau takes 1. Well, you might be able to figure them out, but the problem is, I think there's some of these in here that aren't listed. I think there's some of these that are new discoveries. And one of them is actually pretty nice and a new discovery. So we're going to have to figure it out and get you the information so that we'll be able to work together kind of on this. But I'm going to cut it off here because I don't want to sell any more right now because I don't know what I've got left. So we'll do it that way. Okay. So my next roll. Next roll is right here. 1961. Philadelphia. 1961 Philadelphia. How about we do a $2 start on this? $2 on a 1961 Philly. $2. Anybody bid a $2? $2 bid. How about a $2 bid? Anybody bid a 2? How about a bid of 2? Did I miss Jesse? No, I didn't miss Jesse. I got 2 in there for Jesse. I'm sorry. I got a $2 bid now. 2 now. Looking for a bid of 225. 225. Anybody bid a 225? 225. Anybody bid a 225? A double die from the 60D bag? I don't think so. We didn't find any double dies in the 60D. There's Carl at 225, Doug at 3, Taco John at 4. Taco John at 4 now looking for a 425 bid. 425, anybody bid a 425? I got Doug at 5. Doug at 5, Sand Digger tries 5, needs a bid of 5.5. 5.5, there's 6. Sand Digger with a bid of $6 now. 7 now. 7. How about a $7 bid? $7 bid now. A bid of $7. 7. Anybody bid a 7? How about a bid of 7? Anybody bid a 7? There's $6.50. $6.50 now. Looking for a bid of $7. $7 now. How about a bid of $7? $7. How about a bid of 7? All right. Stop where we are because Santa Claus comes out for a visit. Santa Claus is coming out for a visit so that you can bin at $5 per roll. So you can bin at $5 per roll. Tell me how many you want, and we'll get it to you. Hi there, Shay Shay. I didn't have a chance to say hello earlier. I was in the middle of something else. Carl says he'll take 2 at $5. 1961 Philadelphia. Taco John at 2. Sand Digger at 2. I don't have very many of these, so there's Crispy. Hello, Crispy. Crispy takes 2. John Branabeau takes 1. I'm going to run out here. So somebody somewhere is not going to be able to get some. Shay Shay, give Shay Shay his. Shay Shay bid the highest. What do I have left? I need to come up with 2 more. We'll come up with 2 more. I'll figure it out. So let's give Shay Shay 2, give Wanda 1, give Doug 1, and then I'll cut it off there. All right. Say what? What do we got next? Let's see here. How about 1961D with toners on the ends of the rolls? Man, these things are weird but nice. I like the way they look. They're original machine wrap Brant rolls, 1961D. How about we get a start bid on this? Start bid at $5. How about a $5 start? Anybody bid at $5? Sandigger got 2 of the 61 Philadelphia rolls. If that's what you're looking for, you were not missed, sir. Carl bids at $5 and James Worley at $6. Roger at $7. $7 now, looking for an $8 bid. $8 now. Anybody bid of $8? How about a 8? Anybody bid of $8? There's Taco John at $8. James Worley at $8 now. $9. How about a bid of $9? $9 now. Anybody bid of $9? Looking for a bid of $9. $9 now. There's James Worley at $9. $9 now. $10 now. $10. Anybody bid of $10? How about a bid of $10? $10 now. Anybody bid of $10? There's 11. Taco John at 11. Ronald at 12. Okay, so we are now very aware that these will sell for as much as $12. Let's go ahead and cut it off here. And in light of recent events, like Christmas and other things like that, we're going to go ahead and do a bin on these as well. Going to do a bin at $7 per roll. Now I have to limit you to 1 roll per person at $7. So if you just give me a bin and at $7, I'll fill everybody's bin request, but we're only going to be able to do 1 roll per person. Taco John has a bin. What about Ronald? I can only do 1, Roger, so we'll do 1 for Roger, 1 for James, 1 for Carl, 1 for Brian. Ronald will take 1. Brian still gets 1. Wanda gets 1. And Patreus for 1. And that's all I'm going to let go of tonight. I feel rather uncomfortable about selling this many for some reason that I think I might run out, and I don't want to do that. So, I'll move us on. Now, Shay, I think I'm going to have to stop where I ended up there. Let's see, got 1962 Philadelphia. Where is 1962? I don't have 62 Philadelphia. Oh, yeah, I do. I don't have any out, okay? Just trust me. I got them. Yeah, I can't get them out right. Hang on just a second. I can't get to them right now. They're up high on a closet shelf. I was going to get them down for today's auction. I forgot to get them down. The 1962 Philadelphia, they are original bank wrap rolls. 1962 Philadelphia. I got Taco John at $4. Steven at $5. Steven at $5, looking for a $5.50 bid. $5.50. Anybody bid at $5.50? How about that bid of $5.50? Anybody bid at $5.50? How about a bid of $5.59? Anybody bid at $5.50? Got a $5 bid. 1962 Philadelphia original machine wrapped rolls. And Wanda says, oops, 6. Here we are. Doug tries 6, needs a bid of $6.50. $6.50 now. How about a bid of $6.50? $6.50. Anybody bid of $6.50? There's Taco John at 7. Steven comes back at 7. Okay, so I know there's interest out there at over $5, so we'll do it this way. Let's do it this way. $5 bin. Give me a $5 bin. $5. Anybody want a $5 bin? Many as you like, $5. Taco John for 2. Taco John for 2. Doug takes 1. Wanda says bin. Steven says bin. A little slow on the uptake here. So we'll hold out. We'll just do it this way. For now, we'll just take these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls and call it a night with those. And then I will move on to my next item. Next item now, 62D. Pretty little 62D roll. I got a 1962D on my mind at $5. $5 start. Anybody bid a $5? How about a $5 bid? Anybody bid a $5? 5. Anybody bid a 5? How about that $5 bid? $5 now. Anybody bid a 5? There's James at 5. Carl at 5, looking for a bid of $5.50. $5.50 now. Anybody bid a $5.50? How about a bid of $5.50? Anybody bid a $5.50? $5.50. There's Stephen at 7. Stephen at 7 now, looking for an $8 bid. $8. Anybody bid of $8? How about a bid of $8? Anybody bid of 8? How about a bid of 8 now? Anybody bid of 8? This is going to be a night of all nights, folks. Eric, when you need to take off, just let me know. I'll keep going. Got Steven at $10 now. 10 looking for an $11 bid. $11 bid now. How about $11 bid? $11 bid. Anybody bid $11? Could you ever guess that I'm going to do that? Could you ever guess? Well, the reason that we're going to do it that way, Carl says he'll take 2. Carl knows the gig. We're going to do these at a $6 bin. $6 bin. I've got a few of them. So Carl's going to take 2. Kimberly takes 1. Let's see. Let's do it then. Wait a minute. Let's do it in the order of bids. I need to do this in the order of bids. James first. Okay, I appreciate it, Eric. James, I'll get you in there for yours first. Stephen A goes second, so he gets 2. There's 1 and 2. Buckle my shoe. Who comes next? Let's see. James Worley, Doug. Doug comes next, and he wanted 1. And I have 2 left right now. I have 2 left. So that's going to go to... Who else was bidding? James, Carl, Stephen. Carl was bidding. Did Carl come in? Carl says he wants 2. That's what I've got left. So that's it. So what I ended up with on this was James for 1, Stephen for 2, Doug for 1, and Carl for 2. That's what I ended up with here. I had to do this in the order the bids went. So my next up, kind of pretty simple. 1964 Philadelphia plastic tube double end capped roll. Inside the house called a pipe bomb roll. So 1964 Philadelphia and a pipe bomb roll. Let's go ahead and get this started. Trying to cut a short night out of a long list. Oops, I copied the wrong one. There. How about that? 1964 old plastic tubed roll. B, you're going to start this off at $2. Only one I've got, so high bidder takes all. $2, folks. Give me a start. Wanda at 2. Frostbite at 5. Got a $5 bid now. Looking for 6. $6. Anybody bid a $6? How about 6? Anybody bid a $6? How about a $6 bid? There's Shay at 6. 6 now. $7. $7. How about a $7 bid? $7 bid now. Anybody bid a $7? $7. How about a bid a $7? $7. Need a $7 now. Anybody bid a $7? How about a bid a $7? Got 6 for Shay. Going once. Hey, Matthew. There's Wanda at 7. $7 now. Wanda looking for an $8 bid. $8 bid. How about an $8 bid from Taco John? Now $9. Taco John at 9. Ronald a little late at 8. Now takes 10. So Ronald at 10. 10 now $11. $11 bid now. How about $11 bid? Anybody bid $11? There's Crispy at 11. Crispy at 11 now. 12 now. 12. Anybody bid at 12? Remember, this is my only one. My only one has to go to high bidder. Crispy at 11 now. Looking for a $12 bid. There's Ronald at 12. $12 now. Looking for a bid of 13. $13. How about a $13 bid? Anybody bid of 13? $13. How about a bid of 13? Got $12 now. Going once. Looking for a bid of 13. How about a bid of $13 now? Anybody bid of 13? How about a bid of 13? Got $12 now. Going twice. Looking for a bid of 13. $13. How about a $13 bid? Anybody bid of 13? How about a bid of 13? There's Taco John at 14. 14 now. 15. 14 now. 15. $15. How about a $15 bid? Anybody bid of 15? How about a bid of 15? There's Ronald at 15. 15 now. 16. 16. How about a bid of $16? 16 now. Anybody bid of 16? How about a bid of 16? For you guys being patient with me, hanging on, you're going to get to add to your roll stack for cheap a little bit later on. Hang on. Stay tuned. Got 17. Taco John at 17 now. $18. Looking for an $18 bid. 18 now. Anybody bid of 18? How about a bit of 18? 18 now. Looks like it's pretty much between you and Ronald, Taco John. So Ronald, Taco John, the two of you work it out with one another. There's only one roll. I got 17 now from Taco John. And I'm going to go once at 17. Looking for an $18 bid. 18 now. Anybody bid of 18? Now I'm twice at 17, looking for an $18 bid. 18 now. Anybody bid of 18? How about a bid of 18? There's 18. 18 now. 19. How about a 19? $19. You may split the roll. You may cut it with a butcher knife right down the middle. I tell you what, we'll do shared custody on this. Okay, I'll ship the roll to one person, and then they have to ship it the following week to the other person. Let each of you hold it. See who loves it more. When we figure out who loves it more, that person gets custody. Does that sound okay? Ronald at 18 now. 18 now. Looking for a bid of 19. $19. Where is Crispy in all this? Crispy, you're 5 minutes late, brother. Got 18 now. No bid of 19. No bid of 19. Look a bid of 19. How about a bid of 19? $19. Now anybody bid of 19? The future of your child roll is not worth more than 18. All right. Sold to Ronald. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. You got 18. Ronald's roll. Bad lag, Crispy. Bad lag. That's right. Here's something you don't see every day. How about these old Batdorf rolls? I love these old Batdorf rolls, and this is a 1964 Philadelphia Batdorf roll. I know it's a 64 Philadelphia because it came with a partner. So now you know. I have two of them. They are 64 Philadelphia, 1964 roll. Oop, nope, it's a 64 Denver. Well, okay, let's just run these as 64 Denver then. 64 Denver Batdorf roll. And let's call it a spade if it's a spade, right? 64 Denver. Going to start this at $5. Batdorf roll here. Start at $5. Anybody bid at $5? There's Carl at 5. Now 6. How about a $6 bid? 6 now. Anybody bid at 6? How about a bid of 6 now? Anybody bid at 6? There's Crispy at 7. Crispy at 7 now, looking for an $8 bid. $8. How about a bid? $8 bid now. Anybody bid of $8? There's Doug at 8. Now 9. Now 9. Looking for a $9 bid. There's 10 at Shay. Shay's 10. Now Taco John at 10. Looking for $11 bid. $11 now. Looking for $11 bid. How about $11 bid? Very tightly wrapped Batdorf roll. All original. We got Shay Shay at $10. Shay Shay at 10. Taco, the underbidder, $10. Looking for $11 bid. How about $11 bid? Now, anybody bid 11. Anybody bid $11? $11. There's Taco John at 11. Now Crispy tries 11. Needs a $12 bid. Needs a $12 bid. $12 now. Shay Shay at 12. Now looking for a bid of $13. $13. How about a bid of $13 now? Anybody bid of 13? 13. Need a bid of $13. How about a bid of $13? 13 now. Anybody bid of 13? I got Shay Shay at 12. Taco John at 11, Crispy at 13 now. Crispy at 13, Shay Shay at 12 now, looking for a $14 bid. 14 now, anybody bid of 14. 14 now, anybody bid of 14. How about a bid of 14? $14, anybody bid of 14? I got $13 now going once, looking for a $14 bid. 14 now, anybody bid of 14. How about a bid of 14? I got $13 now going twice, looking for a bid of 14. $14, how about a $14 bid? Anybody bid of 14? Night, Steven. And I'm sold to Crispy at 13. But he and Shay Shay, I've got the 2. So Crispy and Shay Shay will each get one at $12 bin. That's for Crispy and Shay Shay. You guys agree? All right. Shay Shay says yes. And Crispy, well, he actually bid $1 higher than that, so he should take one. So I'll move on. Born Rebel will have to get you to register prior to bidding. Your registration can occur with a free email to coppercoinspayments@gmail.com. coppercoinspayments@gmail.com. And send me your email address, your real name, and your YouTube username will get you registered, and you can start bidding. It's that simple. Next up, 1968S with a pretty little wood grain label on the top here. There we go, 68S roll. Nice, pretty BU roll. Got a little spot on the shoulder on that one coin. But we're going to start the bidding on this at $3. $3 to get you started on this. Anybody bid a $3? How about a $3 bid? Anybody bid a 3? How about a bid of $3 now? Anybody bid a 3? 1968S BU roll. $3 now. Looking for a $3 bid. 3. Anybody bid a 3? How about a bid of 3 now? Anybody bid a 3? There's Taco John at 3. 3 now, 325, 325. Anybody bid a 325? 325. Anybody bid a 325? Now, anybody bid a 325? There's 4. Frostbite at 4 now. Looking for a bid of 425. 425. Anybody bid a 425? Looking for a bid of 425. Anybody bid a 425? Got 450. Patreus at 450. Doug at 5. $5 now. Looking for a 550 bid. 550. Anybody bid a 550? 550. How about a bid of 550? There's Ronald 6. Ronald 6 now, looking for a 650 bid. $7. Taco John. Taco John now, $7 now, looking for an $8 bid. $8. Anybody bid of $8? How about a bid of $8? $8 now. Anybody bid of $8? How about that bid of $8? How about a bid of $8 now? Anybody bid of $8? How about a bid of 8? Anybody bid of 8? Look a bit of 8 now. Anybody bid of 8? How about a bid of 8? There's 7.5 from Patreus, and Frostbite tries 7.5, needs an $8 bid. $8 bid now, looking for an $8 bid. $8. Anybody bid of $8? 8 now, looking for a bid of $8. Got 7.5. Going once, looking for an $8 bid. $8 now, anybody bid of $8? There's Ronald at 9. Ronald at 9. Taco John at 10. 10 now, looking for $11 bid. $11 bid now, anybody bid $11? How about $11 bid? $11 bid now, anybody $11? Got $10 now. 10 now, going once, looking for $11 bid. $11 bid now, how about $11 bid? Anybody bid $11? 10 now, twice now, looking for a $11 bid. $11 bid now, anybody bid $11? That easy, huh? All right, sold. And I have a total of 3 rolls. And we'll do it this way. And Taco, how many rolls do you want, sir? I've got 3. Let's see. I've got a tie in my 3rd spot here. But Patreus came in first. So what I'll do is Taco, Ronald, and Patreus. Those are my 3 people. Yeah. Okay, I'll get 1 to each of you at $6. Yeah, that's what happens when you bin high. Right? You get a deal. Get a deal. Taco John, $6. Patreus, $6. Ronald, $6. And there we go. Thank you, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. Now, I got to move some things around here and take a short intermission. Looks like it might actually be a minute or 2. Okay, we're back on it. For anything I don't actually have out tonight, I do have these, honestly. And they're honestly decent, and I can honestly sell them. So, I may not have everything available to us, but I'm going to do a bin. It's a little bin charge here, so you guys can get some good rolls at inexpensive prices. Get moving on your hoard. Here's the first one. 1981. 1981 OBW roll. You can bin these. $3. $3 and you can get as many as you want. $3 bin. I'm watching. 1981 Philadelphia, $3. You get as many as you want. So you can bin 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. Let's do it this way. How about this? Why don't we back up here? How about that? There's you a chart. You get 1 to 4 at $3, 5 to 9 at $2.75, 10 to 14 at $2.50, or 15 or more at $2 per roll. Now tell me what you want. I'm going to put a little line here. Anything above this line, you're going to have to tell me again. That's my Morse code line. All right. So Shay Shay wants 4 total. Okay, I can do that. Coins and Ghouls wants 2. Good. Got that. Patreus wants 1. Got that. Ronald wants 3. Sand Digger wants 2. Let's see. Shay Shay wants 10 total, so I've got 4 on there. I need 6 more, which is fine. I can do that. Let me put more spots in here. There we go. Gotta get more spots for everybody. Because, there we go. Now, Shay Shay. Shay Shay was at a total of 10. Taco John wants 2. After Taco John, Coins and Ghouls wants 2 more. Be a total of 4, right? I think. Yeah, total of 4. Okay. John Brandon Bow wants 10. Good gosh, Chuck. Sometimes I don't know my own stupidity. Okay, Born Rebel, I don't have your information in my head yet, but you say you sent an email. I'm going to go ahead and put you down for bids, for the bins and bids that you want, and I will have to check your information later, so we're good for now. Coins and Ghouls wanted 5 total, so I'll get you in for 1 more. Okay, now you got a total of 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, got you for 5. Okay, after John Brandon Bow, I got Crispy for 5. Jesse for 2. Got Born Rebel for 10. Okay, I'm going to have to put more rows in. Okay. I'm doing this by myself, so it takes a little bit longer. Okay, Born Rebel. Got 10 in there for you, Kimberly. Got 2 for you. Shay, let's see, Mark Thomas, 2. Let's see, Doug, did I get your 2? Doug, I did not get 2 for you, so I will get 2 for you on here. And Malcolm will take 1. All right, I'm going to cut it off there. Move on to the next item because we've got more very inexpensive, wonderful items here. I'll throw your prices in as soon as I get done with the auction here. We're going to move on now to 1988 Denver. 1988 Denver. Looks like this right here. It's 1988 Denver. Well, this is a Tails roll, but they're 1988 Denver. They're original rolls. Nice ones. Very nice grade. 1988 Denver. And now, here's the chart. Tell me what you want. I'll get you on the sheet. 1988 Denver. Let me go ahead and throw the title in there so I'll know where we stopped one and started the other. 88 Denver are very, very tough rolls to find without spots and other crap on them. These are nice. These are good rolls. So Sand Digger takes 2. Patreus takes 1. Taco John takes 2. Crispy takes 5. Let's see. Ronald takes 2. After Ronald, Shay Shay takes 5. After Shay Shay, Mark Thomas takes 2. Let's see. Coins and Ghouls takes 1. Ant takes 3. Let's see. Ronald takes 5. After Ronald goes Jesse Minter for 1. Doug for 1. John Brandon Bow for 3. Let's see. Frostbite for 1. Let's see. Okay, Ronald wants 5. Got 5 for you, brother. You said Ben 5. You got 5. Malcolm gets 1. Born Rebel for 1. Does that mean what? I'm not sure what that means, Ronald. You say total all 5. It is possible, Patreus, that both types could be found in this roll. But I got you for 5 on here, Ronald. You asked for 5 the first time around. So I got you for 5. Okay, Jesse wants 1 more. Anybody else? Anyone? Got nobody else on here? Okay. So my next up is going to be same paper because it's the same order, same place. So it looks just like this, only they're 1989 Philadelphia. 1989 Philadelphia. And that's what I've got on 1989 Philadelphia. There's that. Let me know on those. They're actually $8, 1 through 4. 5 through 9 is $7.50, and anything 10 or more, $7 per roll. You buy as many as you like. Sandigger takes 2. These are 1989 Philadelphia. They do not come from the sealed bag. These are other rolls. This is from a different order. So I have no idea what's going to be inside these. Ronald takes 2 of these. Mark Thomas for 2. Believe the same holds true on 89, but don't quote me on that. I'm sure that 89 it is possible to find the 88 reverse. And I think it is, but I don't remember for sure. To tell you the truth, I know that's bad, Chuck. Bad Chuck. Can't remember. You probably don't blame me much. Much. I'm sure you do, but not much. So, Patreus, how many do you want, sir? You want 1? Okay. So, Jesse, I'm going to put 1 down for Jesse. Taco John will take 2. Born Rebel takes 1. Let's see. I can't remember whether or not you can find the 88 type and the 89 rolls. Something tells me you can. There was also something that at one time was really big on these, but I haven't heard much about it for a long time, but that was 1989's without the VDB on the shoulder. I'm not sure whether people really care too much about those anymore or not. I don't know. Shay will take one. Find out one way or another. Everybody open your rolls and let me know. John Branabo will take 2. Coins and Ghouls takes 1. Paul Hampton will take 2. Hello, Paul. Boy, do we have some catching up to do. I'll send you an email, Paul. All right. Do I have anyone else who wants 89 Philadelphia right now? 89 Philadelphia with the pricing that's on the board. If there's no others, I will move on. Oh, it's raining outside. It's not just raining, it's snotting rain. It's ugly raining. Transitional, that's what we're trying to say, yes. Okay, we got 89 Philadelphia taken care of. I also got some 89 Denver rolls. 89 Denver rolls now at these prices. 1989 Denver. This could possibly contain your final year of RPMs. Final year for RPMs 1989 Denver. Tell me what you'd like. I have, I think I've got 2 boxes of these available, so I've got enough to go around. Taco John takes 2. Let's see, Sand Digger takes 2. Mark Thomas takes 2. Let's see, Ant takes 3. Wants to look for those 89 DRPMs. I don't blame you at all. There's a number of them, and some of them are sweet. And they're hard to find sometimes, too. Yeah, the 89 without VDB. They used to sell them like AccuGrade used to hold them, and people would sell them, and they were selling for $20, $30 a piece at one point in time. I haven't heard squat word about them in 10 years or more, but they're out there. I don't know if anybody cares about them, but they're out there. Let's see, Born Rebel takes 1. Let's see, after that, Patreus takes 1. What else? Paul Hampton for 2. Paul, I'm going to email you as soon as the auction is over so we can get... I've got a whole bunch of other stuff that you could have missed, and I don't want you to miss anything you want, so I'll contact you through email. Or maybe we'll just call on the phone. I don't know. Let's see. Paul takes 2. Doug takes 1. Let's see. Crispy takes 5. Shay. 10 for Shay. Make sure I got your 10 count there. Okay. 10 for Shay. Ronald says, you want 1, Ronald? Is that what you want? I got Ronald in for 1. Coins and Ghouls for 1. I've got Jesse for 1. I've got John Brandon Bow for 2. See, after John Brandon Bow, Born Rebel for 2. I already got you in there for 1, so I'll put you in there for 1 more. We'll do it that way. It's okay, Paul. I will be on Facebook as soon as I'm out of here, and I will send you my phone number. You can give me a call. Okay. So that's all I've got for this particular round on the 1989D. I've got to move on now. And we've already offered these, but I'm doing it again. I want to make sure nobody misses out, right? 2020, Denver. Well, this is actually tails, but it gives you an idea of condition and everything. 2020 Denver, right there. 1 to 4 rolls at $275, 5 to 9 at $250, 10 to 14 at $225, and 15 or more at $2 per roll. And I have that set up for you right now. Hello, John. Man, I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing all right. It's been a while. At the 2020D. I got those set up now. Taco John for 2. And then I've got Sand Digger for 2. Then I've got Shay Shay for 2. Then I've got Doug for 2. Patreus for 1. James Worley. Paul Hampton takes 5. Is that all I got on the 2020 Ds? If so, we will move on. Just want to make sure nobody misses out on being able to get these. The 2020D, we are about to start busting this one open. 2020D could have a lot of nice double die reverses. I've seen photos of a couple, and I think they're pretty good. I've actually seen one in person, and I'm working on trying to get more of them here to get them listed. We may have a barn buster on 2020. The 2020, no, these are 22Ds. I'm sorry, 2022D. 2020D is not that. Sorry. Okay, Ronald for 2. I should have just kept my mouth shut. That would have been a whole lot smarter. Oh, I'm so sorry, John. I hope everything works out great for you, brother. I wish only the best for you and everyone. Life has been so nice to me lately. Yes, I have heard about the 2023 VDB with a V after it. Nobody really knows exactly what's going on with that, but we're working on trying to learn it and figure it out, right? All right, here's my next offer. My next offer here, 2021 Philadelphia. At 2021 Philadelphia, can you do? I'm doing a box clean out here, trying to get some of these lowered in the overall 2021 Philadelphia. And those are $3, $2.75, $2.50, or $2 depending on how many you get. So Taco John wants to. Sand Digger for 3. What else we got? Thank you, John. I appreciate it, sir. Oh, Sandigger only wants 2, so I will delete that third one. That's fine. See here, delete and move on. Okay, so Patreus takes 1. Might as well take advantage of getting these with your shipping while you're already getting it. I mean, a lot of you are up to the point now where you're going to do $9 shipping. It doesn't go higher than that. $9 is as much as I'm going to charge you. May as well take all the rolls you want now. James Worley takes 2. Up to 2 rolls is first class. After 2 rolls, I have to charge a priority shipping because they weigh too much. Doug for 2 here. And I have, Carl can tell you, I have done in the past 3 and 4 medium flat rate boxes for $9. The more you order, cheaper your shipping becomes per item. Paul takes 2. Oh, wait a minute. I missed Shay Shay. Shay Shay for 10. Make sure I got 10 on there. I'm counting for 11. Okay, got 10. Okay, Paul Hampton for 2. Born Rebel comes in for 2. Yes, Born Rebel, you can buy as many rolls as you want here. You get $9 shipping added. $9 shipping. Even if it's 100 pounds, I just charge $9. All right, Born Rebel's got 2 rolls here. Still have a few under the desk, do you? Incuse doubling on shield sense. No, sir, I have not. If you can get me images, I'd like to see it. I do know that the rules for doubling are basically opposite on Incuse, and a lot of people get confused, you might say. Okay, is that it for the 2021 Philadelphia? 2021 Philadelphia. And I'll go ahead and move on to the final bulk roll issue for the evening. Anthony Arashnia wants 4. Okay. I'll get you 4. And Born Rebel wants 2 more, which I can do. And now I will go ahead and cut this off and move on to 2022 Denver. Now, this is the one that we are thinking there could be some really nice double die reverses in 2022 Philadelphia, or 2022 Denver. I'm sorry, 2022 Denver. I've already seen a couple of them, and they are very nice. 2022 Denver could be one heck of an issue. So here we go. 2022D. What is going on? Okay, here we go. So we start at $3 down to $2.75, $2.50, and then $2.10 a roll, depending on how many you'd like to get. So Sandigger takes 2. Let's see. James Worley takes 2. Let's see. Doug takes 2. Patreus takes 1. Malcolm takes 1. Let's see. Carl for 10. Let's see. Shay Shay takes 10. I like that name, Shay Shay. You guys hear me over here clicky clacking, clanking away. It's because I'm trying to enter everybody's stuff here. You had a full box of 2022 Ds? Whoops. They gone? Taco John takes 2. Paul takes 10. Is that 9? It's 8. Yeah, 2 more. Okay. Talk to myself, too. I love doing that. Shows that I'm still sane, because I can't answer my own questions. Sometimes I can, though. That's when it starts to scare me. Coins and Ghouls takes 1. Born Rebel takes 2. You took them back to the bank? Dude, if you're getting new rolls and you don't want them, talk to me. 2 full boxes of 21D Kennedys. I don't want Kennedys. No Kennedys for Chucky. He doesn't like Kennedys. Frostbite. 3 rolls. Yeah, they were, weren't they? Born Rebel takes 2 more. That's a total of 4 now. Anybody else? Anything else? Well, you guys know what I've got, so we can always talk about it later. But that is it for that. Let me move us on in a good direction, a useful direction. Let me see if this works. And it does. Yay! What do you know? I had to move that out of the way. You know what this means? It's time to start building boxes. Mystery box, 13 wheat cent rolls. That's right, 13 wheat cent rolls, mystery box number 1. This is where it gets fun, folks. If I can find what in the hell I bought that. See, what did I do here? What did I do here? Oh, you know what? This isn't supposed to be wheat cent rolls. This is Jefferson nickels. That's what I did wrong. I've only got 2 of those. So I'm going to take this out of here. Sorry about this. Something didn't work right. Now I know what it was. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes. 4. No, I actually have 11 boxes. What did I do here? Oh, I've got another box of those. Hang on, hang on. Here we go. All right. Here's our first box. My floor rating? Not high enough. I can guarantee you that. Okay, first box. This is going to be, let me get it on here. It's lot number 100. It's a mystery box of Jefferson nickel rolls. We're going to start this off at $20. $20 is less than face value, boys and girls. These are $2 rolls. Realize. Here's our first one. This one says 1980 to assorted up to 1989. So these are all probably uncirculated. 1970. This one says, here's 1953. Patrias gives me a $20. There's a 53. This one says 1970 plus. 1968D. So let's see. This is 1970D and 70S. It says they're all BU. Shay at 25. Well, there's a whole row of 1939 plain. That'll work. Here's 1960s and 70s. It said assorted circulated coins. Let's see, 1960D. It says 60D circulated. That's 10 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9 rolls. Sorry, 10, 11. There's only 11 rolls in here. So it's not 13 rolls. 1960D again. That one says it's got more than just 60D. And here's 70s. So a lot of 50s, 60s, and 70s in here. There's a roll of 39 plains. And these are 11 roll box. 11 roll box, not 13. They're Jefferson Nichols 11 roll box. All right, Wanda's at $40. Patrias at $42. Shay at $45. $45 now the bid. $45 looking for a bid of $50. How about a bid of $50? 80 bid a bid of $50. There's Patrias at $50. $50 now $55. $55 80 bid a bid of $55. Look a bid of $55. $55 $55 80 bid of $55. That's 11 rolls. You see them all. There are 11 rolls here of Jeffersonian nickels. Patrias, Shay at 52 now. Shay 52 now, 55. Wanda 55 looking for a $60 bid. 60 anybody bid of $60. How about 60 now? Anybody bid of $60. There's 60 now, 65. 65 anybody bid of 65. 65 looking for a $65 bid. How about a bid of 65? 65 anybody bid of 65. There's 65 now, 70. Anybody bid of $70. 70 now, anybody bid of 70. How about a bid of $70? $70 now, anybody bid of 70. There's 70. Patrias at 70 now, 75. 75, look at a bit of 75, 75, 90, but a bit of 75, look at a bit of 75, 75, 90, but a bit of 75. I got 70, 70, looking for a bit of 75, 70 now once, looking for a bit of 75, 75, how about a bit of 75, 75? There's 75, 75 now, $80, 80 now, anybody a bit of $80, how about a bit of 80 now, a bit of 80? Carl, you've been sitting in the background too. You're sitting back there with Wanda just lurking. You two sitting back there eating the popcorn. You're eating all the popcorn just laughing at me. Patrias at $80 now, 80 now, looking for a bit of 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 bit of 85, 85, 85, 80 bit of 85. I got a couple of other rolls that I'm going to add to these. They're going to be surprise rolls, but they're going to be nice uncirculated rolls. So I'll make these 13. I'll add a couple of nice uncirculated rolls to this. So there, we got a mystery box of 13 Jefferson nickel rolls again. We got $80 to Patrias going twice now, looking for a bid of 85, 85, anybody bid of 85. 85 now, looking for a bid of 85. There's one at 85, 85 now, 90, $90. Looking for a bid of $90. How about a bid of $90? 90, 80, but a bid of 90. Here. Let's do it this way. Stop. Full stop, because I've got two boxes like this. Now what I'll do is I'll share them between Wanda and Patrias. Sorry, Born Rebel, I've already got this one out. Wanda and Patrias, I'm going to do a share on these between the two of you for $75 a box. And I'll make sure that they're filled with 13 rolls total, and the other rolls that I put in there are going to be all uncirculated rolls. Does that sound good to you? $75 a box. I think no news is good news. Wanda says deal. This one's already got, 12 rolls in it. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this one's got 12 in it. This one's got 11 in it. So, I'll just do it this way. Box 1 goes to Patrias. Box 2 goes to Wanda. Just like that. All right. Box 1, box 2. Okay. What I have next are these pesky 2009 rolls. Now, you can't tell what issue they are because they're either heads, and they've got Lincoln and a mint mark or something on both ends, so you can't tell what the design is. Or you've got ones that have got the design on both ends, but you can't tell what mint they're from. Let's see. Here's one of those. So this one's an LP3, and it's got an LP3. It's got LP3 on both ends, so there's no telling what it is, right? You want to split the 39? Well, there might be a 39 in the other, but I'll split them. Yeah, I'll split them up. How's that sound? Split them? Okay. Let's see. So this is going to be lot box number 102. And it's a mystery box of 13 unidentified 2009 rolls. You could have more than a full set here. You could have 2 full sets or even 3. Who knows? No, you can't have 2 or 3 full sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No, you can only have 2. Not even 2 quite. Carl gives me a $25 start on this. See, here's a LP3. It's LP3 on both ends. Stop looking at my scarred hand. My dog bit my hand. Now my hand hurts. There's an LP3. Here's an LP2. See, this is Lincoln sitting on the log, and you've got it on both ends, so you can't tell what mint it's from till you open it up. Doug at 26, Carl back at 27. Looking for a $28 bid now. 28. Anybody bid at 28? How about a bid at 28? This one, see, this one's got the date on both ends, so no telling. It's a Philadelphia mint, 2009 roll. But it says cabin on it, but how do I know for sure without opening it? I mean, I could sell it as that, but this says it's an LP1, so it's a 2009 P LP1. So here's an LP3, another one. Here's one with all heads. Here's 2 of them that show the cabin. And here's an LP3 again. Here's one that shows heads on both ends. Oops, heads on both ends. This one is heads on both ends. So there's 13 rolls for you. Who wants to give me a bid now? Bid now, 36. 36, there's 37. Shay at 37 now, looking for a bid of $38. 38 now, how about a bid of 38? There's Carl back at 38. 38 now, looking for a bid of $39. $39 now, how about a bid of $39? $39, how about a bid of $39? 39, anybody bid of 39? 39, 39, looking for a bid of 39? Now, once you get these rolls open, you never know what you're going to end up with until you get them open. But once you do get them open, you definitely got rolls that are worth $2 to $3 a piece. There's Shay at $40. I tell you what, I want to make this nice and easy on everybody I can. I have, let's see. I got 4 boxes of them. I'm going to go with my 4 top bidders at this point right now. My 4 top bidders at this point right now are Born Rebel, Shay, Carl, and Doug. Born Rebel, Shay, Carl, and Doug, I'm going to offer each of you a box at $30. So Shay takes 1. Okay, Carl, I can only bend 2 to you if the other 2 guys don't both take 1. I'm trying to get everybody 1. I've only got 4 boxes available. Actually, you know what? I'll try to come up with another box for you, Carl. I'll just do another box. How's that sound? I do a box 4.5 for you. Box 4 and box 4.5. Doug, I get yours to you. And Born Rebel says thanks. So that means yes. So I'll do that. You're not Braun Rebel, you're Born Rebel. You're not Born Babel, you're Born Rebel. Chucky's got to get his typing straight. Every new name he has to learn. Mama said the hard way. She tells me everything I learn the hard way. All right. Well, this is the last little bit that I've got for the night. And I'm just going to do it like this. You guys can see what you can see in there. And a lot of this is nice BU stuff. I mean, heck, there's a 61D BU roll right there, so it's all stuff I haven't pressed through. I haven't played with it. I haven't looked through any of this. The only thing I did was I sorted out a bunch of stuff, and when it did or didn't work, to put it in BU boxes or anything like that, I'd end up with a pile of rolls. So I put them in these boxes, 13 per box, because 13 is the right number for me to fit into an 864 box, which is the smaller mailing box I've been sending you guys. You want the logic behind my design? That's it. So there we go. We've got a total of 5 boxes. Here's what I'm going to do. I had these starting at $25 with an expectation they'd go for between $40 and $50. I'll do them at $30. $30, you give me a bin, and we'll do them one in a row. Bam, bam, bam. Bin, bin, bin. And then we're done with the auction part of the night. So I've got Taco John for one. See how easy this is? And then I've got Patreus for one. Just makes it so much easier. I've only got 5, folks. So I've got Carl for one. And then I've got, let's see, James Worley for one. And then I've got Ant for one. And I'm going to write down the remainder of you. I'm going to write down the remainder of you and try to build boxes for everybody here. In order, if I can build you a box, you'll get an invoice for it. If I can't build you a box, you will not get an invoice. Fair enough? So, I have... Ant is definitely going to get the last box I have on my desk. Then I'm going to try for Stanley, Shay Shay, Kimberly, Ronald, Doug. I have no idea how many of these I'm actually going to be able to fill, but I'm going to try to fill all of them. Born Rebel. Let's see. Paul. Coins and Ghouls. Why is it that all of a sudden my pen stopped writing? What are you guys doing to me? I have 2 of these Sharpie gel pens that ran out of ink today. Isn't that kind of weird? Not that I use more than one of them, but these things are supposed to last a millennia. And that's the second one I've thrown away today. Coins and Ghouls. So I got Coins and Ghouls on my list to try to get him one. Let's see. Crispy. Shay Shay was waiting for the description. Sometimes you don't get that much around here. Frostbite wants one. I'll work on these, folks. I'll try to do what I can to get them to you. Mark, I appreciate it, brother. You have a great night. Okay, so I definitely have these already built sitting on my desk that are going to go to Taco John, Patreus, Carl, James, and Ant. On my list of possibilities, should I be able to get them built in this order, will be Stanley, Shay, Kimberly, Ronald, Doug, Born Rebel, Paul, Coins and Ghouls, Crispy, and Frostbite. So that's what I'm looking at here. I'm going to check my email real quick to make sure that I've got information from Born Rebel before we let him go. My pooter is chugging. It's saying, please release me, let me go. Okay. I have Born Rebels information. I've got registration for 2 other people as well. Lisa D and KB1000. So Lisa D and KB1000, if you guys are here, I got your information. Okay, so this is where we move on, and normally would move on to the proof pull. If anybody here did not get a chance previously to get involved in the proof pull and would like to get involved, it's a maximum of 10 per person. I pull proof coins. After I pull a chip with your name, we have a game that we can play. We have extras. We have valuable coins. We have some really good stuff that comes out of this. It's a game. It's fun. And you can get involved now at $2.50 per pull. Let me check. Taco John. Taco John, I've got you on the permanent yes list, so you should be on here already. You are. Taco John is on here. Shay says he went in for the max. So that'll be 10 for Shay. Okay, got Shay in. Ant, I do believe I do have you in here for the max on the proof pull. Let me check. I do. I have Ant in here for the max. Proof pull will be tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow evening. I need to get this done and get these packaged so I can put them in your box on Thursday. Thursday's when I do my shipping. I have a very, very nice gentleman who comes up here from an hour plus away in North Carolina and helps me package your packages so they can go out to you. And he's not even here today. It's Mickey Fur. What would you like, Ronald? What would you like for me to do for you? Proof pull. Okay. Yes, I can do proof pull for you. How many would you like, sir? I don't think I have you in already. Let me check and be sure. I don't have you in already. You went on the permanent list, Shay? Permanent list involves all pulls, no reveals. So none of the bag reveals, none of the roll reveals. I can't automatically put anybody on those, but on these proof pulls where we only have a max per person and don't have a total max, so I can do any number that you want me to do. So yes, I can do 10 for you, Shay, and get you on the list. That puts you on every pull I do, which is roughly every other week. I'll do a nickel proof pull, I do penny proof pull, and then I'll do a BU wheat singles. Patreus wants 10 proof. I like the box on the left. All right. This one is going to be for Patreus. I don't even know how I did that. but okay. So here we go. This one's Patreus. And Patreus wants 10 on the proof pulls. I try to please. Everybody, I try to please. Ronald, I have you for 3 on the proof pull already. You asked for 3 earlier. If you would like more, I can definitely get you in. You want the max? Okay, I can get you the other 7. That is no problem, sir. I can do that. I'm just checking right now to be sure that I did not already have Patreus in here. I don't think I did. There wouldn't be a reason for me to already have Patreus on the list. I do not already have Patreus on the list, so Patreus, I will get you in here for 10. Okay, and Ronald, I'm going to get you in here for an additional 7. Put you on 10. Okay, so I've got you in for 10 total now. Mr. Ronald. Carl. The names that are automatically on every week is Carl, Crispy, Cat Morgendollar, Ted Evans, Richard, Paul, Jim Fletcher, Kelly Michaud, Kelly Ray, Malcolm, Ronald, Paul Adams, or P. Adams, Parviz, Taco John, Penny Hoarder, Sissy, and Wanda. Those are the names that are already in, automatically in. And this particular time I did not automatically include you, Ronald, because I know that you have been out lately, and I did not want to throw you into a position that you didn't want to be in, having to pay for something you may not be able to. So I didn't want to assume on your case. So it's nice that you were here so that you could tell me for sure that you wanted in. Email cd@coppercoins.com. Frostbite, I will add you. So Shay Shay and Frostbite now. On the permanent yes list. And Doug wanted 3 more. Let me see what Doug already had in here so I can be sure that we're on the same list. Doug, I've got you on here already for 3. So I'm going to put you on there for 3 more, total of 6. That's on the proof pull. Okay. Anybody else? Paul, I've already got you in here on the proof pull, in case you were wondering. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, I do. I got you on there automatically. All right, folks. Let's see how many entries there are now for the proof pull. I usually like to limit it to 250 or so, because anything above that, it just gets horrible. Like, way too many. I have too many on here. I know I do. I have over 250, I'm sure. 326. Oh my gosh. It's 326. Born Rebel, what would you like to be added to, sir? Oh, the permanent list? You want to be added onto the permanent always list for the pulls at 10 spots per pull? I can do that. I don't have you on the list at all for this time around. Do you want to be added in for 10 this time around? I'm assuming you do if you want to be put on the permanent list. Permanent list means that every time I choose to do a pull, I put you on the list and send you an invoice for it. You may not always necessarily know that it's coming ahead of time. I'll get you on here for 10. Okay. Born Rebel, permanent list. Gotcha. Now we do roll reveals. Roll reveals sell on Monday evening. We've got Monday evening for roll reveals, and I sell spots in rolls. I don't know if you've been exposed to that yet. And you can purchase coins and rolls that I will open at some point during the week, and you actually get coins from that roll. So your name goes into the kitty. Say you buy 3 spots in a roll. You get 3 spots in the kitty. The kitty, you get 3 little nameplates printed. Those little nameplates go in the flip inserts that I flip over while I'm pulling the coins out of the roll. If your name comes up, you get the next coin in the roll, whatever that coin is. I show that coin under the microscope, explain what it is, talk about it, and if it's a normal coin, it just goes into the flip and goes home to you. If it's not a normal coin, if it's a die variety, we actually change the flip insert to match what the die variety is, and then it goes home to you. If we happen to need to take photographs of that coin for Coppercoins.com for our reference list, then we take photos of the coin, we publish those photos on the website and put your name as the person who is to credit for that coin because it's your coin. Then we send the coin to you. Now, understandably, when we do 4 to 8 rolls per week and a sealed bag every week, it can get quite heavy. There's a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so we can actually do this, but it can take up to 3-4 weeks for you to finally get your coins. So we do it on a separate invoice at a separate time from the auctions. We don't bill them together because those reveals are one thing. The auctions, like what we're doing right now, are something completely different. But if you're here on Monday evenings, you can see how it works. Or you can join me anytime during the day tomorrow. If you happen to have time off tomorrow and can watch on your phone or whatever, watch the channel tomorrow. I've got a bunch of reveals scheduled to happen tomorrow, and you can actually watch one and see what happens. So you'll know how to get involved and what to do. Then we have the proof pulls. Proof pulls, I put poker chips in a bag that has everybody's name in it. Then I pull a poker chip out. You get the next coin in the box. We go through the box, and I have special chips that I can pull where you can play a special game and win extra coins. You can get bonus coins. You can get $10 certificates, good for your next invoice here. There's also valuable coins. Sometimes I do a grand prize coin where I pull a chip out in the very beginning. Nobody sees what it is. It goes in a bag until the very end of the game. Then I pull the chip out and reveal the coin and the chip that you get. Just all kinds of nifty stuff. Just a lot of ideas that I've come up with that are fun. We have a lot of fun with it. We're a family. We do things together. We take care of each other. That's kind of my spiel. That's all I've got for tonight. I appreciate everybody coming tonight. I will get to work on this stuff. I'll let you guys know as soon as I can what is going to come of the items that I have put together for you here. If I have told you tonight that I'm going to look for it, and if I have it, you'll get billed, and if I don't, you won't. It may not be on your initial bill. I may bill you the next day for it because there's a lot of stuff here. I mean, we're talking about over 700 items tonight. So give me a little time. We'll get it working. I appreciate it, folks. You guys have a great night, and I will talk to you next time. Be well.